downfall. Shakir way back at the 22 or so. There's not much there. That is really special by Braden Mann. Heavy rain, and he powered it through her 62-yard punt. Nick Sirianni looks at the scoreboard and likes what he sees. It's 13-0 Eagles.
Let's go! We're playing time, but come out here with a win! Gets popped! Going for it! Bears win! Foot race! What that could be?
Right there, that's earlier in the game, you had the same type of thing that resulted in a sack.
There is no foul for intentional grounding. The quarterback is outside the pocket, and the pass crossed the line of scrimmage.
They've unleashed him today, haven't they? I mean, compared to what we've seen the last couple games, this is what he's about.
Very protective of him in terms of running the football with designed runs. He's had more designed runs. He's got 48 yards rushing on 5 carries. A couple of those were improv plays where the pocket broke down, but looks like the Raiders may dial up some pressure here on 3rd and long.
3rd and 9, they bring 3 underneath it goes. Singletary looking to throw a Van Roten block. And he got the first down, breaking a tackle, flag thrown, 33-yard line to the 25, or 23-yard line of the Raiders as it stands right now, with 7:43 to go in the 4th.
Oh, they're going to say illegal man downfield.
Is that Van Roten, perhaps?
I think it's going to be Schlattman in the center.
Mm-hmm. Each team coming in 9 consecutive losses. That has never happened in the NFL in the same season, with each team having lost 9 in a row meeting.
There is no foul for an eligible player downfield. Result of the play is a first down.
It was 3rd and 9. He got 12, and they moved the chains.
Good job by Dart baiting the defensive line to chase him, then they're able to dump it off. And you said Van Roten gets that last little piece. They're able to spring for the first down.
Singletary's had a nice game today, by the way. He has averaged 6.5 yards per carry. He just made his 4th reception for 25 yards, picking up 12 in the first.
Well, they've done a good combination of you look at the yardage, 332, but you got 151 rushing.
Singletary here, not a lot of room. And brought down on the play by Devin White. 2nd 9 after the game, trend of 1.
And really, this series has been what you want if you're the Giants.
Right.
You want to keep the clock moving, you want to get first downs, and that's what they've been able to do is sustain this drive and use up a lot of this 4th quarter.
So your quarterback has gone 21 of 29. You've got a 100-yard receiver in Robinson with 113. But it's been the other parts, too, that have really filled in the picture.
They really have. And you talk about what the job the defense has done. The Raiders are under 200 yards. You've gotten the turnovers to give your offense good field position and stop drives. And, you know, they've had a really good balance today, this Giants team has.
2nd down 9. And Tracy was drilled, and not a whole lot there as he tried to maneuver in some shoving after the play. Landon Roberts was right there. There goes a flag. It was late. 12th play of that drive.
Can't quite get away. Tough conditions. Actually, a pretty good throw there by Allen, but there's no way the running back's going to make that in tight coverage. And what can I say enough about Campbell? The loss of Nakobe Dean today, we even talked about that. I think one of my favorite players on this Eagle defense. And then John Campbell, the rookie first rounder, come in, stepping in like he did early in the season. It's a hard guy to cover, James Cook, and he made it look pretty easy there.
Yeah, I mean, Campbell started the first 6 games of the year, and then Dean came back, and he basically disappeared, but he's come on and done a nice job today. Here's Allen, taking a shot deep, going for Palmer, and it's incomplete. Bills want a flag, they get one with Mitchell on the coverage.
Well,
yeah, Mitchell plays to the boundary a lot, one-on-one, and this is where they basically want him to throw the ball. Mitchell gives a little handsy there with his left hand. Not much. Pretty good coverage, just stride for stride. Got him right where he wanted him, Vic. Again, I don't really see him a little bit there. Yeah, a little bit there.
That's a good angle to show you.
Very good angle.
Quayon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean, both second-year players, both made the Pro Bowl. Might be the best quarterback duo in the league.
Unbelievable, KB. There, 49% completion percentage and a 65 rating thrown at DeJean or Mitchell. That's best in the NFL. Those are second-year players. This defense is going to be good for a long time.
Yeah, and Cook trying to test the limits there, but again, tough sledding. 2, maybe 3 is Jalen Carter back in there today. We already saw Carter have a sack. He missed 3 games. He had procedures on both of his shoulders. He said that he had a hard time even doing a push-up, which is crazy to think for one of the strongest players in the league, and he kind of looks like he's back today.
He looks explosive, and he was been that way since he's been a rookie, just winning his one-on-one matchups, defeating blocks in the run game. They were a little porous early in the season defending into the run. Today they've been awesome.
Hey, 72.
Blitz is coming. Allen has it blocked up. Now gets hit as he throws. Taking a shot deep.
Oh! Oh my God!
Not the guy you usually go after, Quayon Mitchell, but Shavers goes up top shelf and it just lands back in his chest. He's got those leather gloves on. Oh, what a catch!
What the?
2 yards. Bills go quick. Slant is incomplete as Adoree Jackson knocked it away from Gabe Davis. I can't believe how close that catch was. That was amazing that he kept it off the ground.
Oh my God, that's a chest catch. Shavers goes up. Yeah. Right onto his back. Reminds me of the Super Bowl against the Seahawks when Curse came down with that. I thought we were cursed. But it definitely gives the fans something to cheer about. Look at them. Oh yeah, Bills Mafia. They finally made a play. Give them a little juice. See if this 7th ranked red zone offense can get them in the end zone.
Second and goal. Allen fires. Caught. Shakir short. Epps and Blankenship there, and it's 3rd and goal.
Wow, great defense. Slightly behind Shakir, which allows the safety Epps to make that play on that tackle. Again, not quite as precise in this range. Watch, it's on his back hip. If it's in his front hip, he probably stays on the move and gets it over the front pylon. When you throw it slightly behind, allows that safety to come up and get him down. It's absolutely 4-down territory right here, though. And all these got-to-have situations, Allen usually uses his legs. He's got a sore foot, it looks like to me. We'll see if they do it.
It's Cook. Gets it. Little undercut and no gain. Wow, that's Epps from the safety spot. A terrific play, and it's 4th and goal.
Yeah, they just overload that line of scrimmage with bodies. No way to block Epps there in the hole. Usually Cook's made a miss, but they're just so aggressive in their run sport. Look at that. No hesitation. Boom, into the backfield. Before Cook can make a decision, he's already on his butt.
Fourth and goal. It's Allen. Needs it. In trouble. Allen. Can he do it? Tries to take it. He is short.
Oh.
He is short. Down at the one, and the Eagles take over. Zach Bond made the saving stop.
That's unfortunate.
Holding it, pump faking, looking for receivers, decides to run, and just a half-yard short. Great effort, but better defense. Incredible stop.
Wow. Zach Bond just got enough. You saw that Allen was looking and thinking, and that was just enough. And you see clearly he was short, didn't get that reach.
And he just, I feel like he's more elusive than this normally, but he's just, looks like he's hobbling a little bit on his foot, doesn't allow him to be quite as explosive as a runner. He's got these great instincts, but a little sore foot, got twisted up early in the game, half yard short. anything in the margin of error off limit is.
Eagles go twist push from inside the one. Just to get a little breathing room, and they'll get something there. I mean, how about the defense? Epps and Vaughn with tackles inside the 3.
Incredible pursuit and team speed, because that's all you can really look at when you decide to run. Who's coming to swarm the tackler? Between Vaughn, between DeJean, between Mitchell. Watch Vaughn just reading it, composure, mirroring the arm of the quarterback, and then getting a shoulder on Allen and knock him short. Incredible play by the all-pro linebacker.
How can the Bills D keep it where it is? There is Barkley looking for a little room, and Matt Milano in on that stop. So third down coming up.
Yeah, part of what makes this Buffalo team so dangerous is it is complementary football, and they play well as all three facing it. So yeah, they didn't get it in here. Their defense needs to complement this offense. They went for it. It's a huge 3rd and 6. Not just for this first down here, but just for the overall attitude of this team.
Hurts in trouble. Gets out of the safety there and slides down. Wow, what a job to avoid the safety. That was amazing. But the Bills D does their job, and they'll force a 3 now.
Yeah, unblocked blitz search, Ron Johnson, Tyler Steen can't get out there in time. But Hurts is like, I'm cool. I'll just slide. Yeah, another aspect of Hurts' composure and poise that I love seeing from him. Never seems to panic. Unblocked blitzer, let me just make a miss. And then the sliding just to protect himself and play for another down.
But now, man, the punt from the back of his own end zone. Got to be careful here. Gets it off.
Go get it.
Shakir is a short punt. Waiting for it. Now picks it up. Room to roll. Shakir. Looked like there was some more room there, but decided to let it take a big hop. Still, the Bills have great field position. So even after getting denied, the D forces a 3 and out. Well, there's been one turnover in this game. It changed the game. This was Josh Allen on the roll. They ruled it a fumble. It was super close. Upheld in review. Eagles turned it into this. The only touchdown of the game to Dallas Goedert. They've added a couple field goals. Their defense has been lights out. And in this weather, it's about all you can ask for. With 4 seconds left in the third quarter. They almost, I know it's a whole quarter left, but you almost feel like it's imperative the Bills have to score. Right?
And at some point, they got to just get some confidence in what they're doing. They've been hemmed up in the run game. They don't have Kincaid, who's probably the most reliable target. Can they generate something with scheme? Against a very good defense, we'll see.
Here's Knox on a little screen setup, and short game there. Played well by Philadelphia. Give him 3. There's Epps again. So we end 3 from Orchard Park. The Eagles in control, pitching a shutout so far.
This is the Mercy Capital Court, powered by artificial intelligence. Detective Raven, you're charged with the murder of your wife.
I'm not guilty.
You have 90 minutes to prove it, or you will be executed.
Use the tools.
Every camera, cell phone, and database is at your disposal.
Show me everyone she had contact with. She was seeing someone. Solve the mystery. Can I see my daughter's socials?
Shula?
Someone was in my basement or faced execution.
You're running out of time.
Bring that back. No, I have something there. Oh my God. Mercy, rated PG-13. Only in theaters January 23rd.
We're not waiting for the new year to give it everything we've got. At Planet Fitness, we're finishing strong. Enjoy 24-hour access at most clubs when you join for $1 down, $15 a month, cancel anytime, and pay nothing until January 17th. Deal ends December 31st.
Let's talk about what accountability really looks like when it comes to driving sober and keeping our communities safe.
Now, this is personal to me. I've seen how bad decisions can change people's lives forever.
What's the biggest misconception people have about impaired driving today?
People think you could be buzzed, you could get a couple drinks, and you're fine to drive. If you've had a couple drinks, make the easy choice to not get behind the wheel. Drive sober or get pulled over.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford Crew Final Days.
Initiate Final Days protocol.
And just announced Final Days bonus cash. That's 1,000 bonus cash back, and that's on top of other offers.
Hurry! Built Ford type trucks are moving fast. Ford SUVs almost gone. Built Wild Bronco family adventure is selling quick.
Get 1,000 Final Days bonus cash back on top of 0% limited term APR financing, 0 down and 0 payments for up to 90 days on select 2025 Ford vehicles.
We're not waiting for the new year to give it everything we've got. At Planet Fitness, we're finishing strong. Enjoy 24-hour access at most clubs when you join for $1 down, $15 a month, cancel anytime, and pay nothing until January 17th. Deal ends December 31st.
Weeknights at 6 and 6:30 on Fox, Kansas.
It's easy to be us when we're driving. Even Skip Clark makes us look great there. With Richie Zions, our producer, Rich Russo, our director, cast of so many that make us look good every week. Out in the rain today, and the Bills got to find some offense against this stingy Eagles defense. They got great field position after the defense held, and now it's Allen. Gets it outside. Johnson makes the catch, breaks the tackle, and that's a first down to Ty Johnson. Good drive starter, and it's interesting. We're talking during the break, and you said it. He may never admit this. Josh Allen hurt his right foot last week, and then he kind of tweaked his right ankle earlier today. You just wonder. You don't see him moving around too much.
Yeah, it's just not quite the same level of elusiveness that you normally see. We saw it on the touchdown run. You see him kind of wincing in pain, grabbing the ankle. So much of his game is ability to extend plays, and maybe just a little limited here, which is not really what you can afford against this defense.
Here's James Cook. A little stutter step. I'll tell you, they've done a great job against Cook. I mean, he came into today averaging 5.3 a carry. Again, the leading rusher in the NFL. Well, today he's under 4 yards a carry. And that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, and I'd just say it's such a physical style of play this defensive line is playing. I just haven't seen a team kind of dominate this offensive line like the Eagles' defensive front has. There's defeating one-on-one blocks, but then they're getting extra bodies in from the secondary to make tackles. It's such great team defense, understanding the strengths of this offense, and then facing it head-on without any fear.
Allen, pressure in his face, floats one for Cook down the sideline, and it's incomplete. It had a shot, but Zach Ball, who's everywhere, was running pretty much right with him.
Yeah, I love the play design by Joe Brady. Great thought. Sometimes that works against everybody. Look at the man coverage player. He's going to sneak through the line of scrimmage and then up the rail. Allen's given his all-pro running back a shot to catch it, but Bond's like right there.
How many linebackers can run with him?
It's absurd. To go from an on-the-ball linebacker like he was in New Orleans to come here last year as a free agent and become a Mike linebacker is absolutely absurd. Shows you the kind of football player commitment he's made to be a great player.
Third and long. Allen can't find anyone. See if he takes off here. Turns way around. Now he's in big trouble. Allen is sacked.
What is Josh Allen doing?
And it's Jalen Hurts who's got another one today.
Yeah, it's a good rush, but nobody open down the field. Allen's looking. They're expecting man coverage. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. That ain't getting you the first down. So he buys time like he always does. On third down, he always holds the ball a lot longer, trying to make a play. But again, better defense by the Eagles than what this Buffalo Bills offense can withstand today.
And the punt goes into the end zone. The Bills had it at the Eagles' 41. They went backwards, and they ended up punting. And the Eagles dominating here. Defense has been unreal. It's 13-0.
The holidays are all about giving, but at the Ram Wrap Up the Year sales event, it's all about getting. Get 0%.
Who is hit on the play by Flanagan foul. So they're short and on downs. The Giants will get it.
And are you trying to get Raiders fans mad at you for bringing up DeMarcus Russell?
No, I'm just
being the first overall pick, that did not turn out well for the Raiders. So,
nope.
there's lots of things that are going to happen. Who knows what happens next week? in the game against Kansas City. Kansas City's dealing with their third quarterback.
Right.
So, you never know, but the Raiders are going to have, as I said, a lot of cap space. They're going to have some draft capital if they decide to do that. Pete Carroll, I believe, is coming back. That's something he's got to answer. I would think he's going to.
Victory formation.
He's got to find a new offensive coordinator, or does he name Greg Olson as, the offensive coordinator? Anyway, go ahead, Kev.
Tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Leave it's a mascot!
Oh, what's this? A fan has run out onto the field and he's not wearing pants.
DeBar's knee pants?
And the control room censored it.
Oh, only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
No! Fear Factor House of Fear premieres January 14th on Fox.
Ladies and gentlemen, our departure has been delayed.
Yes.
Why are you so happy?
I'm watching the game.
Seriously?
Yeah, with NFL Plus.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Unfortunately, our flight has been delayed another hour.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Ram Trucks. Nothing stops Ram. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
So they're trying to get the ball to Shakir, their third down receiver, on a man-beater play where he returns back out on what he thinks is going to be a Dory Jackson. It ends up being zone coverage, so Desheen is standing out there waiting for him. Allen gets a little bit fooled, and at that point, get the ball to your back, give yourself a shot at fourth down. Now you're out of field goal range, and I can see why Joe Brady is so frustrated by that.
Yeah, I mean, they lost yards. They lost 19 on that play. Took a 20-yard sack last week, too. That is a killer. And the Eagles, and you think about that. They had a great play to Shavers, knock on the doorstep. Eagles stuff them on 4th and goal. Then the defense holds. They get it on the Eagles 41, and they go backwards. It's like any chance of momentum has just been sucked away. And I'm not saying they're done. They've come back all year long, but Philly has every bit of the momentum right now.
Yeah, they sure do. And they really just allowed this Buffalo run game to stall out. It's kind of been the story to me. The number 1 ranked rush offense in the league. Philly's just taking away that strength and forced them to be in the pass game, and they just haven't proven that they can do that today.
Good run again. Barkley, not much there. Played well. Kind of an underrated story, by the way, is that Buffalo's defense is really tight. Jalen Hurts is 0 for 5 in this second half, and they've done a great job keeping them in it.
Yeah, they've made a few of their own adjustments. A little timely man coverage, a few timely blitzes. Again, that's what Coach McDermott said. We're going to keep spinning it out. We have a game plan. You go in half, you spin it out, you make some adjustments, and they've been such a good second half team, but they need their offense to do something as well.
Let's go. Hurts in trouble. Stays alive. Looking, throwing, and it's incomplete. Just threw it away. Jalen Hurts still without a completion in the second half, but the Eagles will punt it away.
Yeah, I mean, you just don't feel it. Being 0 for 6 in the second half, it doesn't matter because you're still a 13-point lead. You never feel like that score is getting any closer, so you can get out of the pocket, take a good incompletion out of bounds. I know it's not the first down that you want, but some of that's tied to the first and second down successes. Sure. When you're sitting on a 2-touchdown lead, you don't have to be aggressive at all. You just keep playing your game and put your defense out there and let them make the plays.
Almost got into a couple of them today. Unleashes another bomb. Shakir back in his 18. He's got room. Shakir across the 45.
Oh, shit.
Good return out across the 45. May have outkicked the coverage there a little bit. 68-yard punt, but Shakir gave him a little juice on the return. And now the Bills, Josh Allen will try it one more time against this Philly D.
Somewhere on a stretch of road in a town you never heard of, there's a Chevy truck. And the person who drives it, well, that's a Chevy person. You probably know one. Your buddy.
Your sister. The ones who always show up.
Yep, let's go.
They don't need permission to get going. They're the first to rise, the last to leave. They all have that little extra, something. And maybe you got it too.
Don't sweat the technique. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Short on nothing, big on weekend. Only on Royal Caribbean.
Cool, iPhone 17?
I switched to T-Mobile.
You get 4 iPhone 17s on them.
Wait, who's taking the picture?
At T-Mobile, get 4 iPhone 17s with their amazing cameras on us. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a month.
Smile, it's an Alfie.
Friday on Fox.
The new year begins with the Holiday Bowl.
Arizona
Out of a cannon.
takes on SMU in a perennial classic. Friday at 7:30 Eastern on Fox.
Hey, everyone ever tell you look like Jason Kelsey? I'm mistaken for Dan Campbell at least once a week. Gonna work on the beard.
13-0 Eagles as there's our booth, and while we welcome you inside of it, Tom, and you think about this Eagles team now, a month ago, they gave up 281 rushing yards to Chicago. So today, you talked about at the start, Bills had the #1 rush offense in the league. They've pretty much shut them down.
Done a great job of even eliminating some of those like 4-yard runs that normally go for 9 with James Cook. They just hemmed up the run game, very physical at that defensive line. In the pass game for Buffalo, it just hasn't come to life. They haven't been able to protect well. So again, sometimes when the run game's not going, you need to use the pass to open up the run. But because the pass game's been insufficient too, nothing seems to be working.
Have to go the pass here, and they do. Brandon Cook slides down and make the catch. He had a big 50-yarder earlier. They're trying to get them moving in the right direction here. Josh Allen, 16 of 25, 179 yards. But running-wise, just 4 of 18 for him. Again, he's got the most yards rushing by quarterbacks in the league. 552 coming in today. Ray Davis in the backfield gives Cook a little bit of a spell. He gets it. He's got first down. As Davis picks up 5 yards on the carry.
And that's kind of what Coach McDermott talked about coming out of how there's Davis. Took a big hit as he was kind of sliding.
Ray Davis comes in, gets it.
But Coach McDermott was saying, hey, it's about 1st and 2nd down as well. And that first down run to get you to 2nd and 1 allows you to hand it off again, and then the defense on the field. Early down production in the NFL is always so critical, especially when you're a running team.
Quick throw outside. Shakir has this one, and a couple yards. There's ball, and again, he's everywhere.
Yeah, don't mind that. Just get the ball out of your hands quickly, and again, I can just wear that defensive line down. They're right in this game. Inside the 40-yard line, down 2 scores, you're at home. You've been a great second-half comeback team. Is there any magic in that call sheet, Joe Brady? Anything where we can spring somebody open by 4 or 5 yards? You're talking about a very stingy Vic Fangio defense today. Yards are very hard to come by.
Please pass it to James Cook. Or just hand it off, whatever.
It's a little seam. Good run from James Cook. And we're going to put him down just inches short of a first down. It'll be a 3rd and less than 1 for Cook.
Yeah, good situation there. And again, now a little tempo. I like this. Now you slow this D-line down a little bit. We haven't seen much tempo today. Right back on the ball. That D-line gets a little worn down. That's how you just can really start leaning on him.
Cook, first down. Didn't need much. About a yard and a half, that'll move it.
And I go right back to it. get a little tempo, change the pace. Still need 2 touchdowns. All these seconds are kind of ticking away at a premium. The Eagles' defensive line rotates so many bodies in there. It allows them to stay fresh. Once you get them worn down a little bit, just keep your foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Ty Johnson who gets the pitch. Looking for an avenue. He chucks his way down to the 25 and runs out of bounds. You know, Joe Brady told us, Tom, right? You know, the offensive coordinator for the Bills, he said, you know, usually when you play Vic Fangio, you can move the ball between the 20s, but it is so hard once you get there. Well, the problem is the Bills, well, they haven't been there. They were there one time and they got stuffed on 4th and goal.
Yeah, it's just such a precision game you need to play against this defense. They play a lot of zone coverage. They kind of force you to execute a high volume of plays to score, and gone backwards way too much today.
Yeah, there's Johnson going forward, but just a little bit, maybe a yard.
Yeah, and just seeing on that toss, Josh Allen's foot is so gimpy. It's just something's not right with his hand, with his foot. So he's a tough guy. He's going to stand in there as long as he can. He's just going to limit what Joe Brady can typically and normally do in situations like this, where you rely on him to make some quarterback scrambles or out of the pocket plays. He's going to have to play pocket quarterback today, or for the remainder of this game. Just go to
That's Shakir. 3rd down. Allen looking for him. Throws it to him. Shakir first down. And fights forward. Good effort by Khalil Shakir as he pushes Dory Jackson well forward down to about the 11.
Yeah, soft coverage, and it's just an option route. He breaks out to the field. Pretty easy throw and catch. Some type of miscommunication with DeJean and Adoree Jackson. And then again, good tempo, right back on the ball. Try to wear that defense down a little bit.
Ty Johnson with the game in the backfield. He'll get it right up the middle. Johnson breaking tackles and near a 1st down again.
Yeah, go again. Go again.
It's Spencer Brown, the right tackle, the mammoth right tackle for Buffalo, is having trouble getting up.
Oh, it looks like he got poked in the eye or something. Jalen Carter's hands up wearing his face masks. Oh, it's underneath his throat.
Ooh.
That hurts.
That does not feel good.
Nope.
Maybe trying to catch his breath there. You're getting jabbed in the throat. So, well, Spencer Brown down. It'll be Ryan Vandemark will come in for him.
Tough time for them to get slowed down, because you felt finally like they got a little momentum going. In the run game, those kind of 2-3 yard gains open up a little bit more, pressing on the line of scrimmage. Those big bodies that you see the Buffalo Bills offensive line has, like McGovern and Edwards and Dawkins and Brown right there. Those are big boys. They're not probably laterally the most athletic, but they're big and stout. And they can really wear on a defensive line. That's what they've done all season long. They just haven't had the volume of plays today, converted on 3rd down, turnovers, in order to really impose their will on the D-line.
So hopefully Brown will be okay, but out of there at least for a play. Bills make some substitutions now, trying to finally punch home their first points of the day. So I go to so he got both. He got to the eye and to the throat.
Wow. The eye gouge, the throat slash.
Jump off the top rope while you're at it.
What are we doing?
Here's Ty Johnson in the game in the backfield on a 2nd and 1. Johnson, left side. He is stuffed. Did not get a thing. Cooper DeJean came on in from the secondary to make sure of that. Now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, you got Young in there. You got 94. Shedding blocks, building a wall, great run defense.
So do you think that they know that Josh Allen can't run? Are they playing it like that?
Yeah, but there's still not much you probably can adjust. I would say probably not as much when you're out there, not thinking about it quite as much. KB, they're probably not seeing all the visuals that we have.
Under center here is going to just push it forward. That'll work. Allen is the end. Touchdown, Buffalo.
I need that.
He can run forward.
I fucking need that.
Their own version of the push. Gilliam coming in here, and then boom, he checks him into the end zone. That's a wall of red bodies right there in the end zone. I felt like that D-line was getting a little worn down. Really nice drive the Bills put together when they needed it most.
13th rushing touchdown of the year for Josh Allen. Most of any quarterback.
Oh my God.
Is blocked. Badgley, who had a rough debut last week for the injured Matt Prater. And that one doesn't get home. So it stays a full 7 points. Was it Jalen Carter who got it? It's tough to see. Let's find out. Oh my, look how high he is.
Oh my God, look at that. And a little low. The foot, and that's all it takes, 2 inches. What a great push and effort by Carter. I just love that. When you never concede a point, KB, you never concede anything. That's what great football teams do. They never take a play off. They don't take a punt return off. They don't take a field goal block. They don't take an extra point off. They just keep putting pressure on you. That's the mark of great football teams.
Jalen Carter has been a force today. He had a blocked field goal earlier in the year against the Rams.
Yep.
Helped them win that game. That's the thing, too. Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis are starting linemen, play every special teams rep. Well, that's pretty big. Bill, so look here. Bills are on the board. That feels good for them. Shut up, but that block makes it a full 7-point game still.
Yeah. And we'll see if the Eagles, now there's a little bit of pressure that the Eagles have to feel. Now we got to go execute. Now it's a one-score game. Can't quite play as conservatively as we have this entire second half. Got to get a first down. All that momentum kind of shifts back to the Bills. And now the Eagles got to answer the bell.
Here's Shipley on the return first. And up near the 30. Around the league today, as these playoff pictures become a little bit clearer, here's where you got the Jaguars get past the Colts. They still have a chance for the number 1 seed next week, which is amazing. Steelers shocked by the Browns. They had a chance in the end, but 4th and goal, they were stopped. So they will play the Ravens for the right to go to the playoffs next week. And the Panthers had a golden opportunity to lock up the South. They lose, so they'll play Tampa Bay next week. They still have a chance to get to the playoffs. That's where we stand. These two teams both in the playoffs, both hoping for higher seeding. Bills can still win the division with a win today and some help next week. Right now, 5:04 to go. Eagles up 7. 3 straight 3-and-outs for Philadelphia. Here's Barkley on a pitch, trying to get him to the outside. He gets slammed down.
Jesus.
Wow, great job by Milano, beating the blocks coming his way. Trying to get the ball outside on a toss crack play. But Milano inserting himself, sees color in a white jersey. That's Saquon Barkley, and his speed has always been his best asset. He kind of comes in there like a Scud missile. Boom, knocks him off the ground.
His soaking wet crowd back into it. In Orchard Park.
That's usually the guy they go to when they need it, A.J. Brown.
Said the draw, and there is not much there as Greg Rousseau rides down Barkley, and it's 3rd and long coming up.
Yeah, pretty good coverage to skies. There you go. Now the juice. This Bills Mafia coming to life. This is why this environment, they play so well at home.
Here is Hurts on 3rd and long. Going deep. Devontae Smith incomplete. The Eagles have 17 yards in this half and another stand by the Bills D.
Wow, it was a great throw by Hurts to Smith. And
The Bills are really going to come back and possibly win this game. I can totally see it.
He's got those plastic gloves on.
I got a Josh Allen anytime, so I got that locked. I think I literally need, I need 11 yards receiving from James Cook. All I need is just a check down and him to run that shit. I need the yak. That's what I need, folks.
More pressure on Man, who has another booming kick. Shakir.
A punt. Oh my God.
By his own man back to the 15. And the Bills will get it with 3:21 to go, down by 7.
3, 2, 1 to go.
It's amazing, right? I mean,
incredible.
Bills have not been able to do much all day. They finally get on the board with a little tempo on offense, and their defense has kept them in it with 4 straight 3-and-outs. And then there's this. We told you about the Bills, how many comebacks they've had, double digits. Well, kind of joke that said they had them right where they had them. Now we'll see if they can do what they've done all year.
Yeah, the defense has come to life for them.
James Cook. Check it down to James Cook, please.
To come out here and
I need it.
see the magic of Josh Allen. Takes great complimentary football to do it.
Spencer Brown, TV, is back in their right tackle after we showed you got hit in the throat and eyes last time, so he's back out there.
Yeah, a ton of time left. 3 timeouts, 3:21. Not necessarily in a 2-minute situation, although I would say, a lot like last drive, once you get them on the ropes, just kind of keep that pedal to the metal if you can get it going backwards.
Here is Cook. Good cut from James Cook.
Yeah.
That's a good drive starter for him. Got to pick up 5 yards.
Yeah, no problem going back to their league's leading rusher. Big moments. Think about your best players, and that's James Cook. I think time really starts to get to be at a premium when you're under a minute and a half. But with 3 timeouts, tons of time. They haven't made a ton of plays in the pass game outside of some play action passes. Shakir's been their main target. They have to find somebody else to make a play here.
James Cook through the air. Right here.
Play action.
No, not right here.
Now with trouble, just kind of jump throws it away as time ran out. There's pressure from both sides that time with Phillips and Ajomo there.
Yeah, great coverage. And then pressure, Mary coverage. It's got a little time, but if no one's open and you stuck holding it. Good job by Allen getting rid of that ball. Maybe he had a shot on this crossing route, but wasn't quite looking over there. The timing was definitely off.
Looks like it stopped raining in this window, so it's a good time to pass. Go through the Bills in their offense. 3rd and 5 here. Allen throws one near side complete. It's a first down. Good throw that time, and it's Cooks on the receiver.
Brandon Cooks.
Yeah, good job. You kind of think Shakir's
He's been
this
kind of
pass with
cooking.
motion in, softens the coverage up. That's just called an outcut, semi-route, a lot of different things. Kind of just a cornerback's off, toss it out there. Seen a lot of great quarterbacks throw that ball to the field and out of bounds. Exactly what you wanted.
TV Brandon Cooks, this is his 5th game. He had 1 catch, 2 drops his first 4 games, 3 catches today.
I just don't understand why they think Ty Johnson's the better receiving back.
For the Bills.
I don't get it. James Cook is so much faster.
Kind of set up a screen, and the Eagles read it well. They were all over that. No, we get a penalty. Ty Johnson, the intended receiver, ball was on him. Now let's see about the flag.
It's pretty tight. Maybe a hold, Dean?
Yeah, checking if it's a hold or maybe an ineligible downfield.
Right.
Look at the Eagles read that one.
That looks like a little downfield.
There is no foul in the play for the eligible player downfield.
Interesting.
Second half.
All for nothing. All for nothing.
All right, so they talk it over, no flag, you get a yard. A lot of times when you see those screens go awry, that happens. Total yards in this half, it's amazing. I mean, the Bills' defense just kept them alive. 17 total yards for Philadelphia. That's why they've got this opportunity. Down center, 2:26 left. Wow, another handoff.
Why are they handing it off to Ty Johnson? They're trying to lose this game.
Yeah, don't quite love that call at this stage in the game. You will start running up against the clock a little bit. Now, if you hand it off and you gain 7, I'd say, hey, that's a great call. But you gain 2, I'm like,
Yeah.
not so much.
Seem pretty content to taking the 2-minute warning. They've got work to do, all 3 timeouts, but 70 yards to go. Eagles by 7, kind of down the wire.
Let's go, bud. Hurry up. Come on. I'm a baseball dad. Just because I didn't doesn't mean my kid won't. See that. No pressure, kid. Just everyone watching. Coach says it doesn't matter if you win or lose the game, but that's what losers say. You gotta swim those hips, right? And you gotta swing. And if you don't have the right insurance, you can be paying for this yourself. So get Allstate, save money, and be protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Tired of struggling with impossible messes in your tub and shower? Mr. Clean Foaming Bath Magic Eraser cuts through 100% of soap, scum, and grime, while Mr. Clean Extra Durable effortlessly tackles messes throughout your home. Switch to Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. Introducing the Acura ADS.
Take your buzz. Hey Google, turn it up. Take your buzz on Google.
The all-new Acura ADX. Crafted to match your energy.
Take your buzz on.
Hurry into your local Acura dealer for the seasonal performance event going on now.
Got your lucky jersey?
Haven't washed it since the win streak started.
Nature Made vitamins?
On it.
Nature Made is made to care for fans on game day and every day.
Touchdown!
Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
A superior smooth taste worth playing for. Michelob Ultra. Superior might be.
The decision to extract them is up to you.
Extracted premieres January 26th on Fox.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Allstate. You're in good hands. And by Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, just 29 calories.
And it's been a hard-hitting game, right? The weather, big factor. Defense is playing great, and so it's an Eagles 7-point lead. Hit the 2-minute warning. Bills have it. 3rd down. All 3 timeouts. Late blitz coming. Trying to step another screen. The Eagles are all over it. Johnson breaks a couple of tackles. Cooper DeJean is
What are they doing?
Career-high 9 tackles. Destroyed that play. And fans with some boos here in the crowd.
Yeah, I can understand that. The handoff on 2nd down, the screen there on 3rd down, there's just too much team speed. This Eagles defense going sideline to sideline. Hem that play up in the backfield. Now comes down to one play. But man, Cooper DeJean has been all over the field today. Plays corner, plays nickel, tackles in the run game. Tremendous young player. It's just perfect for this defense. Everything that Vic Fangio asked him to do.
Well, here we go. This is the time when Josh Allen usually throws on the Superman cape.
Yep. It's his best, most dependable player, and then Knox, who he's got most familiar with. Expect the ball to go inside. They just have to hold up long enough in protection.
4th and 10. Pressure. Allen gets rid of it. It's caught.
Oh, wow. Great play design.
Sweet. Shavers caught it, flipped it to Ty Johnson, and the Bills are alive.
And they get it into a blitz. All 5 guys coming. I mean, what a play call and execution in these conditions. The first catch to Shavers. The lateral. That was awesome.
They did the same play against the Texans in week 12 in a late rally. Now this one's knocked down the line of scrimmage. Same exact play. They pulled it off. I think that was a 4th down as well, actually. A 4th and long. And they kept it going. That time Carter with the play. So Joe Brady's like, all right, I got this little crumpled up piece of paper. Try 4th and long. Here we go.
We know how to execute it pretty well. But it also tells you
the challenge they're having just running normal plays to gain, the required distance for these first downs. Been really a tough defense.
James Cook. I need 11 yards from James Cook.
For anybody all day.
11 receiving yards. Right here. This is it.
Four-man rush this time.
This is not it. Oh, this, oh, what a grab. Oh, my God.
Cookie going up top shelf. The slight bubble.
What a night for Brandon Cooks. What the fuck?
Allen going quick. Gives it to Cook. And he stopped at the 10. Holy cow. Brandon Cooks gets let go. Looking to come to a winner and a really tough first 4 games. How about that one?
I tell you, I was around him for a long time. He was so diligent in every walkthrough. Even if I didn't throw it to him, he'd put his hands up in the air and pretend like he was catching the ball. He's been on a bunch of different teams, and nobody could say a bad thing about this guy. He is just such a great player to have in every program. Great seeing him come up with that type of play in this game.
Ray Davis in the backfield. 33 seconds ago. It's Allen. Looking. In trouble. Allen.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God.
He's inside the 5. And the Bills, I'm sure, will call a timeout, and they do.
Jeez.
Great protection, and then just the sheer will and determination. Jalen Phillips on him. But the wet jersey, the leg strength, and then Josh cuts back, making Blankenship miss. Jordan Davis having to come in and make the tackle. Look at this protection. So good as they've gotten here going these last 2 drives. Phillips, one more step probably gets him on the ground, but tremendous effort.
So, catch your breath a little bit. For Buffalo, it's a 3rd down. Game on the line, down by 7.
Every play's at his disposal. You got one timeout. Regardless of where the ball goes, you got plenty of time to keep your poise and composure.
Third and goal. Allen, blitz, picked up, throws, caught.
Dawson Knox. Wow.
Now, they missed the extra point previously. Otherwise, this extra point would be for the lead. Now, let's see, was he in?
Yeah, right there on the catch to Knox. Traffic.
Oh, he's short.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my goodness. Obviously, every score is looked at, but Dean Blandino looks pretty obvious that he's short, right?
Yeah, the elbow form puts him down. This will also be a 10-second run-up, so the Bills will have to take a timeout to avoid that.
Yeah.
And this will be their last, but it doesn't matter. It's going to be 4th down for the game anyway, essentially.
Sure. On the 6-inch yard line, 6-inch line, no yards and inches, 6-inch line. What a tackle, by the way, too.
Really?
Just save it for one more play. Give this defense one more chance. And then the will of Josh Allen, man, is figuring it out.
It's amazing.
Figure it out.
Put on that superhero cap, that cape. Ron Torbert going to square us all away as they look at this upstairs, but it's clear that Knox didn't get there. You're just doing the Allen push, the snow plow, whatever you want to do.
Yep, I think you have to. You go right back to it. He's your ball carrier, 6 inches. And then they probably go for 2 if they make it.
That's going to be my next question.
Yeah, of course. I think they just, at this point, yeah, both teams are kind of worn down. No, they're playing great defense. They've had 4 straight 3-and-outs. It's a tough decision for McDermott.
After further review, the runner was down short of the goal line. The Buffalo Bills went down at the half-yard line. Because of a reversal in the last 2 minutes, this requires a 10-second runoff. Both teams have decided not to use a timeout to to avoid the 10-second runoff. Please set your game clock to 8 seconds. The clock will start on my signal.
All right, so the Bills don't use a timeout. Clock's going to start as soon as they blow the whistle. Why would they not use a timeout here?
Yeah, they would have to.
All right, clock starts to go.
Makes no sense.
As soon as they blow the whistle.
No, that's crazy.
Has to, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Cooler heads prevail.
Dean, is there a reason why you wouldn't just say you want to use it and avoid the runoff there?
Unless they don't want to give the Eagles any time on the back
Just
end,
make it
that would
zero.
be the only thing.
You got to go down to 5 seconds or 4 seconds and then call the timeout.
Oh, clearly Sean McDermott's going to call it because that would be nuts not to.
Yeah. Yeah, totally understandable. You not want to kick this ball off to the Eagles regardless of the situation. So, smart play. Let it run down to 3 or 4 seconds left and then call timeout. Or 8 seconds.
And you know, we think about it. We've seen so many games too where you get a big kick return and one pass and a long field goal. So like it's the NFL is a little different world. So here it is. Bills down by 7, 4th and goal.
Yeah, hard to imagine that it's anything other than the push play with Gilliam kind of, giving the shove and letting your big 250-pound, big booty quarterback try to sneak his way in there.
Yeah. Well, you said the Bills would go for 2 if they scored, and McDermott said, yeah, that's what we're doing. So,
okay.
First they got to get in.
First they got to get in.
Yeah, you circled this one on the calendar when it came out. This should be pretty good.
What a game, KB.
Been pretty good.
What a game. Finding ways late in the season. Football weather.
Here we go.
Here it is.
Oh.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
Oh, goodness gracious. They're going for 2.
And they're going for 2.
Oh, no.
The little push. Gilliam coming in from behind. Another rushing touchdown.
No, why did it change? What the fuck?
So, Badgley missed the extra point. Extra point was blocked last time. He's missed 5 on the year. Sean McDermott says, we're not doing that. We're going to go for the win.
Gotta think that he's going to be on the move somehow. Be a sitting duck in the pocket. Something to get him out of the pocket, or is it dual threat? Kodak timeout for the Eagles.
Yeah, they took a little peek. Gonna take a little picture.
Yep. Take
So
the pictures.
fascinating,
See
right?
what it's going to be, and then make an appropriate call.
Here's what's at stake. The Eagles playing basically for a seed, right? They're in. They know they're going to be a 2 or 3. Bills have a chance still at the division and a home game. So if they win, they're in play to still win the AFC East.
Sure. It's obviously so much at stake. Just a couple games left. All these games matter. They're so important for everybody to show out. Unfortunately, the Eagles' offense just couldn't get anything going. They had a great opportunity to go on the road, but stalled out there in the second half, and you do that against a good football team and a good organization, the Bills, and this is the situation you're faced with.
Comes down to this. To win or lose.
No.
Allen looking to throw. Pressure goes.
Oh my God.
See a flag. Eagles gonna hold on.
What the fuck?
Oh, he had him. And Josh knows it. Came off the fake. Shakir started in, then backed out, had him open by 3 or 4 yards, and just tugged it left. Oh, he's got to put it on his body. Oh, it's kind of drifting left. The tendency is to pull it left. He knows it. Way to battle back, but the play that Vic Fangio needed, and this Eagles defense, and Coach McDermott knows it too.
Had the look they wanted. Just couldn't execute, and Allen knows it. And so the Bills will try for an onside kick and then a miracle, but right now Philadelphia looks to be in position to hang on 13-12 at a nail biter. You know, I'd say there's no chance, but we saw one of these last week at Chicago where the Bears won a game often. So let's see. High bounce right into the arms of Goddard. That'll do it. Eagles going to come to Buffalo.
Unbelievable.
Good enough, you can do anything you want to, Michael.
Oh, Space Jam.
Jay Moore, 5 touchdown catches in the last 5 games. He's ready to get the offense going for the Bears in Santa Clara. Another opportunity there. But coming up next, guess what? We're going to hear from the Bears head coach, Ben Johnson. We're also going to see what happened to Aaron Rodgers against the Browns and set up that Week 18 matchup for the AFC North.
Let's go! One play at a time. Let's come out here with a win.
Shop didn't have on the shelf. He compares her self-care with Google Search AI mode, so his cheeks weren't just rosy, they practically glowed.
For whoever ends up watching this, my eyes and ears are packed. We leak intel through you. We follow where it goes. Every single person you know will become part of our game.
Aren't you going to shut the door? He went dark.
I'm not doing it right. If you see evidence that he's colluding with the enemy, eliminate him. There's no stopping now.
Good sign, Barb.
Slay. Let's go.
To all of you road trippers, family hikers, and nature lovers. To the everyday adventurers, sunshine seekers, and meanderers. Whether you're an out-of-towner, a go-to-towner, or a chow-downer. To the daydreamers and the sunset chasers. Consider this your invitation. Let's Texas.
Hi, I'm just returning a call about my insurance policy.
Greeting. Greeting. Enter extension.
I don't know it.
State account number.
I don't know that either.
State policy number. Hang up and try again later.
You guys called me.
At Farm Bureau Financial Services, we treat people like people.
I just wanted to check in with you, Mark. Thanks for calling me back.
It's good to hear from you.
It's your future. Let's protect it.
We'll do whatever it takes to get this in.
Keep that camera rolling, let's go.
First down. It's fun right now.
This is Football Night in America.
You earned your Sunday. Let's go.
You've earned your Sunday with Lowe's.
Taking a look at the final scene in Buffalo, it was a 1-point victory for the Eagles. A little bit of the emotion still high. You see Dalen Carter in there. He did block a PAT that was the difference in this ball game. We'll get to the full highlights and the breakdown coming up next. Because all of the games are final. Here's what you need to know now from our Week 17 games. Now, the Browns beat the Steelers to set up a winner-take-all meeting between the Steelers and Ravens in Week 18. That battle will go down in Pittsburgh, and the winner will clinch the AFC North. Now, the loser season will be over. We're going to break down the final sequence from today's game from Cleveland coming up. Now, the NFC South, it will also come down to the final weekend after both the Panthers and the Bucs lost today. Carolina is at Tampa next weekend, and what could be a winner-take-all game will break down like the unless coming up. We're going to need like a graphic to do that. And in the race for the NFC 1 seed, the Seahawks beat the Panthers, and that means the loser of tonight's Bears-49ers game can no longer earn the top seed in the NFC. So much on the line here tonight. Let's get back to our game. Caleb Williams and the Bears, newly crowned NFC North champions, are riding high. And earlier this week, Tony Dungy with Chicago to sit down with their first-year head coach, Ben Johnson.
Coming to Chicago, one of the big tasks was Caleb Williams.
I've just been blown away with his competitive drive. This guy loves football. He wants to be great. He's going to stop at nothing but to be great. And I think that's a great starting point for any competitor in this league. We meet on a daily basis. We go over practice tape, game tape, and he's being very critical of himself. He knows that he's only scratching the surface of what he's capable of right now.
You've been known as a great play caller. Have you tailored stuff to Caleb?
Well, yeah, early on it was, let's throw a lot out there and see what, not just Caleb, but what we're all really good at. We settled into a pretty good routine of what we feel comfortable with. Because we've become such a good running team, that's been able to open up the movement game, the play actions for us. Caleb, we joked about it a couple weeks ago. For a guy that his whole thing turns back to the defense and be able to see and process, he's doing a pretty good job this late in the season.
And I know he feels this, and he believes this, that he can make any throw. You have to tell him sometimes, you don't need to make that throw.
Yeah, well, I think that he's doing a great job of his understanding the situation. That's probably a big reason why when we're in the second half of the fourth quarter and the game's on the line, he opens it up and he does it. We have an immense trust level. It allows me to be pretty aggressive with the play calling, knowing that he's going to do a good job taking care of that football.
You're known as a guy who comes up with, let's call them creative plays.
You accumulate those over the years, and good to have one or two of them in each week to keep the guys engaged, and at the same time, it makes it pretty difficult on the defense. It makes you a more dangerous offense and more difficult to defend.
Talking Ball, presented by the Farmer's Dog.
Well, Coach, I've been seeing that conversation get clipped all over the place. What was running through your mind leaving his office?
Well, he talked about Caleb Williams wanting to be good and wanting to be great. And when I came out of the interview, Caleb Williams was sitting right by Ben Johnson's office on a Monday. Nobody else is in the building, and they're going to meet for an hour to look at tape with you guys, and he put it together. Caleb said he wants to do what I like, and I want to tell him what I like, and it was really impressive to see.
It's good stuff. Fred, take me to the scouting report. Caleb Williams, the biggest difference year one to year two is what?
Yeah, I think Caleb's done a tremendous job this year, and I think it's a credit to Ben Johnson and those coaches and being able to challenge him and allowing him to be the best version of himself. And, of course, what's the quarterback's best friend? An effective run game, right? The fact that they've been able to run the ball as effectively as they've been able to, I think, has helped them a ton. And watching the tape this week of them, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that over the last 8 years, Lamar Jackson has been the toughest guy to get down on the ground, right? I'm watching clips of this guy, and I'm like, I think Caleb Williams might have took the cake this year, right? And obviously, Lamar, he banged up a little bit, you know what I mean? So, but listen, I played against this guy last year. I thought I had him lined up in the open field, and he put me in the spin cycle, right? But I had this game marked on my calendar. No, I'm just kidding. But, hey, it's a lot of respect for Caleb and what they've been able to do this year. We got to make sure we take care of him.
But talking about that, did you guys go over different ways to rush him to keep him in the pocket?
Yeah, I mean, I talked to Coach Saleh, and, you know, it's funny to say this, but with Caleb, it looks like as he escapes the pocket, it's almost like his accuracy increases. He just has this unbelievable ability with that ball in his hand. It's almost like got this different little grip to that football because he just flicks that thing when he gets outside the pocket. But I think it's going to be important to keep him inside the pocket and see if he can beat us inside there.
Yeah, you mentioned Ben Johnson, and he did a great job of coming in, fixing that offensive line, but also providing him with weapons. Like you talked about, the 1-2 punch at running, being able to run the football, take pressure off of the quarterback. They've done a good job with that, Jack.
And I'll tell you what, I think that's going to be the key to the game tonight. Which defense can stop the other team from running the ball? I know they'd feel a lot better if you were out there trying to stop
it. We strapped ready to go, baby. We're going to hand it to them.
What's rule number one going up against a Ben Johnson offense in your mind's eye?
Well, I think his scheme is really similar to ours in terms of the pre-snap movement, right? I think you see a lot of things happening with your eyes, and I said that would be the key, right? You got to have clean eyes when you're going against Ben Johnson and his scheme because they're trying to run simple concepts, inside zone, outside zone, different gap scheme runs where you're pulling guys, but they're dressing it up a whole bunch of different ways, right?
Forget about all the eye candy.
Forget about all the eye candy. Stay on your keys. Everything that we practiced all week, just rely on your keys and now
stop the run. You gotta stop the run. You gotta expect some trick plays.
Oh, yeah.
And he's gonna test your safeties deep.
Absolutely.
I know this. You learn a lot about football, talking it and watching it with Fred Warner. We appreciate you so much as we go back into Maria Taylor.
Incredible breakdown from Fred there for sure. Let's get back to our highlights. Patriots taking on the Jets. The Patriots only undefeated team on the road this season, and we have to double time their touchdowns because they scored on their first 6 drives.
Yeah, the goal score in their first 6 drives are ridiculous, and it wasn't just throwing to one guy. Ramondre Stevenson, a rushing touchdown, caught a touchdown. But other than that, Drake May found different guys on all of these touchdowns. Look so calm, so cool. He said, we're going to go down to New Jersey, we're going to stop the Jets and make sure everybody knows we're the top team in the AFC East.
Hey, that's exactly what he did. Caught another touchdown there. And Drake May, completely unstoppable. First player with 90% completion percentage, 5 touchdown passes, and over 250 passing yards. More than impressive. The Patriots, because the Bills just lost to the Eagles, are now the AFC East champs for the first time since 2019. All right, let's get to the Steelers taking on the Browns. And remember, the Ravens are rooting for the Browns right now. They need it. And all Mike Tomlin needs is a win.
They need it. And Shedeur Sanders made some big throws early on in the game. None bigger than this right here to Harold Fannin. Scored the touchdown. Also got hurt on that play, and we didn't see him return.
Yeah, aggravated a groin injury. And then we got eyes on Myles Garrett. 1 sack away from setting the single-season record.
Well, I can tell you Aaron Rodgers had 2 eyes on him all day long. He was going to get that ball out and not let him have the record against Aaron Rodgers for sure. They had some moments. They had a little wink and giggle here. And was very aware of him all day long.
Who's in the chat? Chances in the chat. We're back. We got the Bears game in about
4th and 10, and this was really the story of the second half. I mean, just
20 minutes.
Consistent offensive play by the Steelers.
30 minutes-ish.
Never got the run game out of that.
Browns kicked a field goal on the next possession. They extended their lead, and then the last chance here for the Steelers.
That was vintage Rodgers right there. That was like back in the old days with the Packers. A missile down.
I still can't believe Rodgers.
The Steelers are in business. Second
They
and
couldn't.
goal from the 7-yard line, and then this is when trouble starts. Denzel Ward gets the
Chat
lead.
that notes.
Now we go to 3rd and goal. Okay, we're going back to my buddy Marquez Valdez-Scantling. It's in no man's land. He's not open. Now it's 4th and goal. Come on, Aaron Rodgers, make a play. Do something here. He's in the shotgun and decides, again, to test Denzel Ward on the outside. That is not where I would want to make my money. They lose the game 13-6.
Yeah, and that means now that Pittsburgh will play Baltimore in Week 18 for the AFC North title, the number 4 seed in the AFC. Look at the Ravens. We're talking about perfect timing. Shout out to the Browns. The Browns said, I don't think we did this for you, okay? It's not about you, but we did get the win. Let's hear Mike Tomlin and what he had to say after this loss.
Like, how much did not having DK affect the passing game?
It was an impact, but we certainly got capable men, and we expect those guys to make necessary plays, and we certainly didn't make enough today.
Always just prepared and ready for moments like that. But, yeah, I just try to make it hard on teams every time they decide to look at the scouting report and see who they're going to attack and make it hard on them when they come my way. And like I said, I don't know whose bright idea it was to try me for the game for 3 plays in a row, but we was able to come through and get the win.
I don't know whose bright idea it was, but we want you to break down the sequence for us, Devin and Chris.
Whoever's bright idea, it was a bad idea. The Cleveland Browns, they wanted their wanted to attack the one-on-one matchup, and Rodgers saw it, and he said, hey, Denzel Ward, I'm going to my guy MVS, and we're going to keep going at you. It just didn't make sense. The guy he's a great corner.
One of the best corners in football. Marquez Valdez-Scantling has been on 3 different teams this year. And this might have been the only guy that was open on this whole pre-play process right here. But Rodgers is already throwing it up top once again in a bad matchup.
And now we're gotta have it. You come out, and yes, I didn't like Gainwell chipping the whole drive. He's your best matchup probably, and you go back to Denzel Ward.
Yeah, it's hard as a quarterback to throw the ball short of the end zone when you get in that type of situation. Bottom line is, and I know you agree, this was a game they needed DK Metcalf in those situations against a team that plays more man-to-man than just about anybody in the NFL.
Yeah, right now he's serving his suspension, and we're taking a look now at what the receivers did without DK Metcalf. And what is your takeaway, Jason?
These guys are complementary players.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, when you lose a guy like DK Metcalf, these guys all move up. Freiermuth becomes your number 1 guy. Miller becomes your number 2 guy. And these guys aren't able to handle that burden, particularly against a really good defense like Cleveland. We saw that they were anemic on offense today. What a difference 24 hours makes. Baltimore kind of limped into Green Bay last night. They decided to give it to their guy 36 times. Derrick Henry rushes for 216 and 4 touchdowns. Pittsburgh's looking for one of those guys to take the burden off everybody else.
And by the way, Darnell Washington left this game, and Mike Tomlin said he has a broken forearm. But it's time now for our PFT update brought to you by Capital One. Mike, it's a winner-take-all meeting in Week 18. Lamar Jackson missed last night's win with a back injury. Will the Stars be out next week?
Yeah, he suffered that back contusion last Sunday night against the Patriots. I'm told right now it's a shade under 50-50 as to whether he'll be available for the showdown next weekend in Pittsburgh. And for the Steelers, the big question is the availability of linebacker T.J. Watt. He had surgery just 16 days ago to repair a partially collapsed lung. I'm told that as of right now, it's a long shot that he'll be able to play. Never say never, but it's not an ideal timeline to be fully cleared. The Steelers aren't treating this like a normal injury because it isn't. Mike Tomlin has said he wants to see T.J. Watt fully participate in practice all week before he plays.
All right, we had a couple of Week 18 showdowns set up because of the losses by the Panthers and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We're going to talk all things NFC South when we come back, and also break down the game that came down to the final drive and tell you why Josh Allen's holding his head down walking off in Orchard Park.
Craziest touchdown ever.
Tennessee Titans, Music City Miracle.
Tyson snags it, starts running like he's double parked. What does a play like that do to the locker room?
Man, it's everything.
That's it? Where's Shaq? Is Shaq available?
Really?
Yeah, because he's not going to say it's everything. Or if he did say it, he'll go.
New customers bet $5 to get $200 if your bet raise instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
And Doug.
There it is, Lemu, the 50-yard line. Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. To save people hundreds! Whoa. Ah. Looks like we're walking. Get him at halftime. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Eczema is unpredictable, but you can flare less with Epglis. A once-monthly treatment for moderate to severe eczema that helps you spend less time managing your symptoms.
Eclos can deliver real and lasting results, like skin that's still more clear at 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Epglis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Epglis. Before starting Epglis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Clearer skin. Itch relief. Once monthly dosing with or without topicals. You can flare less with Epglis. Talk to your doctor about Epglis for eczema.
We're all unreasonable about something. At Maker's Mark, it's creating uncompromisingly delicious burgers. Handcrafted, consciously made. Maker's Mark, perfectly unreasonable.
A large stuffed crunch crust only at Little Caesars. It's a stuffed crust topped with crunchy breadcrumbs, and at $9.49, it's the lowest price in stuffed crust. Hey, George Kittle, how would you describe this pizza?
It's crunch-tastic.
Yep, this large stuffed crust is only $9.49. Unbelievable!
Little Caesars just gives you more.
That's right. Hey, Kittle, can you think of any better way to spend $9.49? Guess not. Try a large stuffed crunch crust pizza for only $9.49. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, I'll get the box. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Welcome to the Hyundai Sunday Night Kickoff.
They win, and I don't think it's better from here.
We're gaining momentum.
The 49ers have the opportunity to have home cooking all the way to Super Bowl 60.
It's your time. We've got to come together. Guys are banged up. Guys are tired. We can't let this go. Super Bowl 60.
You know, it's never believe.
Come like that. Yesterday I was in it playing. 40 years ago. Wow. Let's make up our minds. I got you. You got me. All those great things that have happened. All of those times you're wondering, do we really have what it takes? And the answer was yes. And so you're here. Everybody is watching you. Let's go.
What will it take to get Mike Singletary to be a part of every single show? It's absolutely incredible. Just like this beautiful day in the Bay, we are 6 weeks away from the biggest Sunday of them all. It'll be Super Bowl 60 taking place in Santa Clara. The 49ers getting set to take on the Bears. Remember, San Francisco needs a win to keep in the division title race, and they'll try to get that tonight against Chicago. Meanwhile, Tampa Bay taking on the Dolphins. They still had the opportunity to win the NFC South. They're looking for their 4th straight title, but it was a tough day for Baker Mayfield in Miami.
Marie, it's all about the ball. And this is Baker Mayfield down the field, giving his receiver a chance. Jason Marshall makes the big pick, going the other way for the Dolphins.
Okay, and then in the 4th quarter, looking very similar. Again, South Beach not being kind to Mayfield.
Yeah, down 10, trying to come back in this game. Baker Mayfield threw the ball 44 times today. No run game, forced a lot of passes.
8 interceptions for Mayfield in the last 7 games. All right, under 4 minutes left. Still an opportunity here.
Miami was more physical than Tampa the whole game. The pass rush showing up here, knocking the ball out. The 3rd turnover for Baker Mayfield, and the Dolphins steal one from the Bucs.
Yeah, Bradley Chubb still celebrating that one. And now Tampa Bay still win the division with a win versus Carolina next week and 1 Falcons loss. All right, let's get to the Seahawks taking on the Panthers. Panthers in control of their path to the NFC South. So they got to get past Mike McDonald and this Seahawks squad, and an early mistake.
Yeah, early mistake. Sam Darnold had just thrown an interception in the end zone. The Seattle defense helps him out, causes a fumble on Chuba Hubbard. The Panthers' run game never got going today, Maria. And the Seahawks, you see Zach Charbonnet right here punch it in. They ran the ball really well.
Yeah, they did just fine. Seahawks taking the lead there 10-3. And then Bryce Young here looking to respond.
Yeah, they're trying to do a little wheel route up the sideline. But Julian Love's like, hey, I've been playing football for a while. I've seen this before. Makes a great play at the ball, gets the interception, sets up the short field right here for the Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah, so an opportunity for Sam Darnold. You don't want to give that to him because he's going to give it to A.J. Varner.
No, A.J. Varner, who has shown up a lot this year and helped this team out, was big in this game as well. Seattle dominates. Look at these redheads. Look at this. Jason Garrett, where are you at?
You like that? Oh, he's right there. There we go. Give him a jersey, somebody.
Go bearded for you.
There we go. All right, guys. So now the NFC South, it'll come down to the final weekend. The Panthers are at the Bucs in Week 18, and with the winner going to the playoffs, unless we'll just take a listen to what happens.
Yeah, Tampa would have been eliminated if Carolina had found a way to win that game. Instead, Carolina at Tampa. Winner takes the NFC South. Loser is done. Probably, and I say probably because the Falcons, they're not back in the playoff mix. They've been eliminated. But look at this. The Falcons at 6-9. If they could beat the Rams, huge if, and if they could beat the Saints, they could get to 8-9. If the Bucks win next week, they'd be 8-9. Carolina would be 8-9. Three-way tie. It's the head-to-head record among all three that would decide it. Carolina and Tampa would have split. Tampa and Atlanta would have split. Carolina would have a sweep on Atlanta at 8-9. They would have the tiebreaker. They'd win the division. Meanwhile, Seattle, by beating Carolina, they retain that path to the top seed in the NFC. All they got to do is win next week against the Niners. Number 1 seed is Seattle. The stakes for tonight, they are enormous. This is an elimination game. The loser cannot get the 1 seed in the NFC. But if San Francisco wins tonight, they control a path to the top seed. All they'd have to do is beat Seattle week 18. Then the NFC playoffs would go through Santa Clara. If they lose, they're a wild card team. They're going on the road. Chicago, meanwhile, they can get the 1 seed by winning tonight, beating the Lions, and then they would need San Fran to knock off Seattle next week. Rams, they're on the periphery. Easy schedule. They need a ton of help. All these teams have to lose for the Rams to get the top seed.
Always appreciate the breakdown, Steve. Let's get a breakdown of this game. Eagles taking on the Bills. Heavy rain, cold weather. It's December in Buffalo, and it's causing some issues for the Bills.
Yeah, this fumble right here by Josh Allen is what got the Eagles offense rolling in the first half. After this play, the Eagles will go on, make some plays, and they dominated early in this game.
Yeah, so that means the Eagles are going to try to find an opportunity to capitalize off this play. It was ruled a sack by Jalen Phillips and a fumble by Allen, not an incomplete pass. So here go the Eagles.
Yeah, they're so good down and close, running the football. They go play action this time. Got it wide open in the corner. Jalen hits him.
Yeah, 11 touchdown catches this season for Goddard, and Josh just has to look on. All right, to the second half we go with the Bills down 13.
Yeah, Josh Allen came into this game with a foot injury, gets rolled up a little here on the sack, but he said, hey, that foot didn't cause me any problems. I was still good.
Yeah, no problem. Just keep giving me the ball. On 4th and goal here.
This is where he's so dangerous, down in the red zone. Pump, pump, pump one more time. He dives. Ball hits him back. Just a little bit short. Philly holds.
Huge play by Zach Bond there. Couldn't quite get into the end zone. Then under 2 minutes left on 4th and 10 here.
Allen hits Shavers for a quick pass. A lot of quick passes all game, but this time he laterals it. And it's the first really big play in the second half for this offense to really get going.
Come on, get in the trick bag then. And then Brandon Cooks had a day.
Yeah, how about this? When Josh climbing the pocket, throwing it down the field to Cooks, he's a small guy. He climbs the ladder, a hands catch in the rain. Concentration, hangs on to it, huge for the Bills.
140 yards for Cooks. He says keep it coming. Then 4th and goal for Allen here.
Poetic against the Eagles, a bigger tush push right there. Josh Allen gets into the end zone, and you're telling me there's a chance.
I'm telling you there's a chance, but the 2-point conversion, no.
They got exactly what they wanted. They go play action. He has Shakir in the corner. This is arguably the best player in ball. He just simply missed the throw. He's going to see that one in his nightmares forever. He'll never forget that miss.
Yeah, and I like going for it right there. Your offense struggled a little bit. You finally got rolling. You say, you know what? Let's ride this momentum. Our best player's going to have a chance to win the game. Let's go do it.
And remember, the Bills did not score until the 4th quarter, so to even be in that one and have a chance was big for the Bills and also big for the Eagles. Jalen Carter, his return. Time for the All-State good hands moment. And let's follow with Philly's late stand in Buffalo, Chris.
Yeah, well, he's missed the last 3 games, Jalen Carter, with double shoulder surgery, right, on both shoulders. But he comes back today. And when he's playing, right, this is one of the best defensive tackles in football. He can beat you any way he wants, right? Beats the right guard with speed. Gets a sack on Josh Allen. Now it's a double team, no problem. I'll move everybody and push him back into Josh Allen's face. Then, this is a guy that's 315 pounds. Josh Allen thinks he's going to outrun him to the corner. No, sir, not going to have to cut it back. And we've seen Jalen Carter do this a number of times in his young career. When he's healthy, this Eagles defense is a Super Bowl defense. And they reminded us today, with him out there, and they don't turn the ball over, the Eagles are going to be a tough out in the NFC playoffs.
You know, Simsy, Philly had that rough spell in the middle of the year. But when you pull back and look at their roster, they can get their act together, the mentality together, their guys back. They are really good on offense, and they're really good on defense. To go up to Buffalo to beat that team in those conditions the way they did, pretty impressive.
And I think what they turned in today was a defensive football team. They played to the defense. They got the turnovers. Offensively, you're going to look and say, all right, how can we be more productive in the second half? But if not, how can we just capitalize when our defense gives us good opportunities?
And players matter. Since we talked about Jalen Carter being back in that lineup makes everybody else better.
Yeah, and also, by the way, with the Bills falling, that means the Pats, they win the AFC East for the first time since 2019. And that means the Bills, they're a wild card. Let's bring in Mike Florio. Let's get an injury update from Josh Allen. We saw him getting hit a little bit earlier.
He had the foot injury coming into the game. We saw him get banged up. After the game, he insisted to reporters that the foot did not bother him at all. But then he was spotted entering the x-ray room. So obviously it's something to be monitored as the week unfolds.
All right, we will make sure we get updates from you too, Florio. All right, back to tonight's game. It's time for Barry's Bet, brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. Matthew, what do you got?
Maria, for my Barry's Bet, I'm taking Caleb Williams over 16.5 rushing yards. You know, very quietly, he's averaging over 24 rushing yards a game. And with his wide receivers banged up and so much in the line tonight, I expect Caleb to use his legs to do everything he can to help the Bears offense keep pace with San Fran. And that's my Bears bet for tonight.
DraftKings Sportsbook is the place to bet touchdowns. And new customers can bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app and use promo code SNF when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours.
It's gonna feel like nothing else will feel right. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies. Does it feel so mystical, magical, baby? 'Cause what you
This jolly old fella goes by the name Chris. His suit of red velvet, an iconic fit. But this particular year, without much of reason, he craved a new look this holiday season. He searched on Google, try it on, he clicked, and could see how it looked on a picture he picked. Keep out on sale, with shipping next day. Because he asked Google, Santa slayed.
A large stuffed crunch crust only at Little Caesars. It's a stuffed crust topped with crunchy breadcrumbs, and at $9.49, it's the lowest price in stuffed crust. Hey, George Kittle, how would you describe this pizza?
It's crunch-tastic.
Yep, this large stuffed crust is only $9.49. Unbelievable!
Little Caesars just gives you more.
That's right. Hey, Kittle, can you think of any better way to spend $9.49? Guess not. Try a large stuffed crunch crust pizza for only $9.49. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza, pizza.
Imagine if we could tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Even it's a mascot! Oh, what's this? A fan has run out onto the field and he's not wearing pants. To burn sneak peeks? And the control room sensitive. Oh!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
So, how much have you saved? So, after all my chores, I have a little over $100 saved up. Yeah, I'm only gonna use my illusion budget. I need buckets. I like it. Take lots of pictures. I want a little bit over budget. Well, then maybe you can help me wash the car tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, so you're gonna have to pay me some overtime. Okay.
The DraftKings Week 17 Sunday Night Football preview with the Chicago Bears taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Jay, what a fun one late in the season, right? Major playoff seeding implications here between two offensively geared teams. I'd expect plenty of yards on the ground, disguised defensive pressures, and a few wild momentum swings.
Drop cases, 3 plays to bet on touchdowns. New customers bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app, promo code when you sign up.
Right, it's the penultimate Sunday of the football regular season. We're getting you set for the 49ers and the Bears. They're both still in the race for the 1 seed, and the loser will be out of it. All right, it is time now for Sunday Fun Day presented by Taco Bell, and I wanted to start this one with a little love for the big man and what they were able to do today. Okay, Jason?
Ray, this is my favorite play of the entire weekend right here. 61 down here is Cody Ford. 6'4", 345 pounds, a hands catch. He breaks 1, 2, 3 tackles. Are you kidding me? The guy's an offensive tackle.
It's over 21 yards, too, Jason.
So
I
good.
still can't believe it.
So
Shout out to Trey McBride. Right?
Yeah, I had a chance to coach Jason Witten for a lot of years. This guy reminds me of him. 10 catches today, 119 for the year. He broke the record for tight end.
And there's no shame in you talking about a DB for your Sunday Fun Day, Devin.
Yeah, come on. Warren already told you whose bright idea was it for you to throw at me? He said, don't ever throw at me. Lined up right here. I'm going to win this battle every single day. And look at that. Whenever you see great defensive back play, you got to get excited. I got so excited. They said, not 1, not 2, but 3 times we're going to go at you. And then over in Baltimore, my girlfriend Cowboy North said, more alive. Chris Sims, I heard you got some fashion tips today, man.
I do. It's not me, that's for sure. But when this guy right here, Stephon Diggs, comes to New York City, woo, he's the best dressed guy in all of football.
You can wear that, Sims.
Show. No, I cannot. Mr. Cardi B, though, he can do it for sure. All right, look at that catch. Bosses the Jets over the top there, 2 hands, gets the touchdown, 6 receptions, 101 yards, and I think he's the best dressed guy in all of football.
Absolutely. Got to keep those hands warm if you want to make the catch. All right, Caleb Williams, he's all warmed up for a #1 overall pick, leading the Bears right now against the 49ers, and Brock Purdy looking more than cool and calm. All right, let's go on the field presented by Hyundai, where Rodney's with Fred Warner at Levi Stadium.
You guys have an opportunity for the #1 seed. What's been the message in that locker room about tonight's game?
Yeah, I think the time for talking is over, man. It's time to buckle that chin strap, buckle up them shoulder pads, and let the pass talk. I think the team that protects the ball and takes it away will win this game, of course. 49ers.
Back to you, Maria.
Right like that. All right, Fred, thank you so much for joining us on today's show. It is time for tonight's picks brought to you by Google Pixel. America's pick. 52% of you are going with the 49ers. All right. Devin, you're going with the Bears. Tell me why on the road.
I think this Bears defense can find a way to get 1 or 2 turnovers that will make a difference in this game. I'm expecting a high-scoring game, but those turnovers can be big.
I got 3 words for you. CMC. They're going to hand it to him. They're going to throw it to him. And San Francisco is going to protect the ball tonight. Go up and down the field.
Offensive coaches.
Offensive coaches always going to say that. And you're going to roll it with Dick Johnson. We already know. We got 2 elite play callers. We got a 1 seed on the line. You got the Bears and the 49ers. Mike, Chris, and Melissa on the other side of the field.
This has been the Hyundai Sunday Night Kickoff.
Celebrity cruises. Nothing comes close.
I gotta come clean. I only paid for a Hyundai Tucson.
Enjoy the new car, the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Daniel's having a tea party with his high school gym teacher and childhood stuffed animal while drifting through the sky. This is wonderful news. It means he's finally sleeping deeply enough to dream, thanks to his Inspire implant. And Lori's sleeping better too. If CPAP doesn't work for you, check out Inspire Therapy, a proven sleep apnea treatment. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Learn more and view safety info at inspiresleep.com. Yeah, you probably know these TD moves. Touchdown! But guess what? There's another TD, tardive dyskinesia. It causes uncontrollable movements, constant blinking, finger tapping, mouth and tongue movements. Tardive dyskinesia is caused by certain prescription mental health medications. It's true. So talk to your doctor and visit theothertd.com to learn about TD and treatment options that can help.
Good is good enough for some, but not for you. There's nothing like having a place to land with the largest global airport lounge network and enjoying dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants. Nothing like access to unique experiences worldwide. For a life like no other, you need a card like no other. There's nothing like Platinum.
Successful shindig doesn't happen by accident. Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries, so I can order a Gouda and a good time! Who knew? Who knew? Become a member who knows better with Walmart Plus.
Nobody would ever think that two people like us would be spies. It's time. Moscow rules, baby.
The Sunday Night Anthem is presented by Geico. It feels good to Geico.
Picture perfect Sunday night in the Bay Area. Oh, what a game this is. San Francisco, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, 6 weeks from hosting Super Bowl 60. Will that be a home game for the 11-4 San Francisco 49ers? Led by their quarterback, Brock Purdy, tonight taking on Caleb Williams and the NFC North champion Chicago Bears on NBC's Sunday Night Football. Good evening, everyone. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark on the field. Glad you are with us here tonight. Chris, September could be the next time the 49ers play a road game. If they win tonight and they beat Seattle next week, every playoff game would be home, including the Super Bowl. That's despite all their injuries. How are they still standing?
You know, arguably, their three best players, right? Fred Warner, Nick Bosa, Brock Purdy have all missed at least half the season, and yet here they are 2 wins away from the #1 seed, and this 49ers offense has just been on a heater, averaging over 42 points a game the last 2. Heck, they haven't punted in December. They have just been red hot.
If you think that story's good, I've got a better one for you. 106 seasons of Chicago Bear football. This is a special one. They hired Ben Johnson. They go from 5-12 to try to get win 12 here tonight. This has been a story that has gotten everyone's attention.
It really has, and the Bears are the only team in the NFC North not to make the playoffs last season, and now they are the division champs. But Caleb Williams and this Bears team, I think the most exciting team in all of football, right? 6 comeback wins in the last 2 minutes. If you go to bed early tonight, you do so at your own peril.
Both teams are alive for the number one seed, and if your team's in the NFC playoffs, they are impacted by what happens here tonight. It's the Niners and the Bears in a meaningful late December game. We've got it for you next on Sunday Night Football. Let's go! We're playing time. Let's come out here with a win.
Time for Sunday Night Football. Get watching, get hungry, get game day deals all season on Uber Eats. Order now in time for kickoff.
USAA presents the Salute to Service moment. As part of the NFL Salute to Service program, Chicago Bears players and USAA showed their appreciation for our military with a visit to Naval Station Great Lakes. They toured the facility, met service members and their families, and learned about Recruit Training Command. To all who have served, the NFL and USAA say thank you. See how USAA honors and protects our nation's military at USAA.com/NFL.
A twisted new season of the Traitors is finally here.
What did I get myself into?
The prize, $250,000.
I'm gonna lie and cheat and do whatever I have to do to win. If you're gonna come for me, I'll finish you.
Shame on you! I'm out of blood. It is like a firing squad.
Let the games begin.
This live bet on DraftKings.
So many options during the game, it feels like I'm calling the play.
Touchdown! See? I bet TD. Who's the king now, Brian?
More like the town fool.
With more markets open for more of the game, DraftKings is live when others aren't. So instead of gray, you could be seeing green. Bet on NFL action as it happens with the #1 sportsbook for live betting. New customers bet $5 and get $200 if your bet wins. Paid in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Being Courtyard's official fan ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now I get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
Wait, what?
See you on game day.
Be afraid that your life get turned upside down.
NBC Sports, home of Super Bowl 60, welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Today, football history will be made. Champions of two rival professional leagues will meet for the ultimate championship, the world title of professional football.
Super Bowl on NBC. It'll be the second played at Levi's Stadium. Will the 49ers be the third team to play the big game in their own building? Brock Purdy in San Francisco, 2 wins away from the #1 seed. A moment ago, he spoke with Melissa Stark.
Brock, you have the opportunity to secure the #1 seed and play at home through the Super Bowl. What's the key to making that happen starting tonight?
We just got to play our way of ball every drive for 4 quarters. We can't get complacent. And got to smart with the ball and do what it takes to win.
5-game winning streak and a career-high 5 touchdowns for you last week. What's working so well?
I feel like we're just playing ball. We're keeping it simple. The fundamentals across the board, from quarterback to every skill player, and at the end of the day, playing team football. Defense gets stopped, we got to go and score, and find a way to win at the end. So
Tonight, you're playing against a defense that creates the most turnovers in the NFL. What challenge does that present?
yeah, I mean, they're a great defense. We respect them a lot. For us, obviously, be smart with the ball. But at the same time, we got to just play our way ball, not be so consumed by another player or another opponent, but what they do, what we do, and then outside of that, play our way ball.
Brock, have fun tonight.
Thank you.
One note for this 49ers offense, they will be without tight end George Kittle because of that left ankle injury that he suffered last week, Mike.
Big absence, Melissa, for Kyle Shanahan in the playoffs for the 5th time in 9 years. In his first year as a head coach in the postseason, Seattle wins today. So what does it all mean? Chicago and San Francisco both still alive to be the 1 seed. 1 spot left between Carolina and Tampa. The Rams play tomorrow night. Green Bay is locked into the 7th seed. Pre-game, Fred Warner, the all-pro linebacker for the Niners. Dislocated and fractured his ankle in October. We saw him 30. Believes he can come back maybe for some portion of the pro playoffs. He sounds the foghorn to get things going here at Levi's. Toss won by the Bears. They defer the option to the second half. So San Francisco will get it first. Means Carlos Santos will kick off for Chicago. Sky Moore and Brian Robinson back deep for the 49ers.
I think Fred's ready to play now.
Yes, he is. I think we all are. Number 1 seed still in the balance in the NFC. It could be one of these two teams. What a night we have for you in the Bay Area. Off we go. The site of the Super Bowl. Scott Moore retreating, brings it out to the goal line. The middle of the field, Moore.
Good stop, special teams. Good job.
23. San Francisco offense will take over.
Brock Purdy, Iowa State. Christian McCaffrey, Stanford. Matty Juszczyk,
God damn it,
Mark
dude.
Jennings, Germantown High School.
Arm.
Ricky Pearsall, Florida. Luke Farrell, Ohio State. Trent Williams, Longview, Texas. Spencer Burkett, Captain Crimson West. Jake Brendel, UCLA. Dominic Mooney, Kansas. Rock Chalk. Colton McKivitz, West Virginia.
It is massive to not have that man. George Kittle, terrific tight end, out with the ankle injury on offense. As Chris said, the Oakland Summit. Season high 48 points. Monday night against Indianapolis.
Oh! Ray! Go! Oh my God! First play of the fucking game. I bet on Tremaine Edmonds to get the interception, not TJ Edwards. Oh. Good shit, Jalen.
Finally back where he's ready to play every snap, and he was certainly ready for the first.
What a start in the Chicago team that leads the league in picks. Now has 22.
Holy.
To begin for the NFC North champions. Carlos Santos kicks 7-0 Bears 15 seconds in after the first career touchdown for Edwards.
I bet on Tremaine Edmonds. That's so funny. I don't care though.
No issues whatsoever, and the minute he turned that way, Jalen Johnson just shot through there as he has done so well. Jalen Johnson, one of those guys that in zone coverage where he can see the receiver and the quarterback is when he can be so dangerous. Pro Bowls back-to-back years. This has been a really rough year for him and for Brock Purdy. Everything's been going right until then. There's Al Harris.
Al Harris, baby.
Defensive backfield coach. And he's had a couple of those pick sixes in his career as well.
And interceptions seem to follow him. All those guys who had him in Dallas, now he comes to Chicago on Ben Johnson's staff. And I asked you during the week, okay, teams start getting on rolls for turnovers. Is it something they do? Is it something they practice? Or is it just momentum?
Al Harris will tell you, They don't come in bunches. They come because you know what the heck you're doing on the field. He teaches concepts. He teaches route trees. He teaches when they do this, we're going to jump that. And boy, you've been seeing it throughout the course of the season.
No, you haven't been napping for 5 minutes. Carlos Santos kicks off to Scott Moore and Brian Robinson again. That's how he lets it go. He has to touch it in the end zone if it doesn't go over the end line. He does. So the Niners will have it again.
I cannot believe that, Chet. That is crazy.
Brady Jarrett.
That's insane, man.
University of Kansas. T.J. Edwards, Wisconsin. Tremaine Edmonds, Virginia Tech. Sean Wright, Laney College. City Dukes, Al Harris University. Jaquan Brisker, Penn State.
Oh!
Middle Tennessee State.
They give me. I won that.
You heard the shout out for Al Harris University DB coach Chris Smith.
Wait.
Defensive coordinator, the former Saints and Raiders head coach Dennis Allen, who's done a good job.
Why did you give me money for that? Does T.J. Edwards count? Incomplete. No flags.
The chagrin of the fans of the Niners, it was intended for Ricky Pearsall and Deshaun Wright in coverage.
Deshaun Wright is certainly one of the stories of the year for this football team. And we have seen him come from basically a backup role and have 5 interceptions, 2 forced fumbles, and 3 fumble recoveries. If not for him, with the absence of Jalen Johnson, who we just talked about with that interception, not sure the Bears would be sitting where they are right now as division champions.
Big story, Tripley's
Pitch to McCaffrey. McCaffrey will get about 3 or 4.
McCaffrey gains about 3 yards to the 38-yard line. So something with Williams on that very opening play of the game. The Pro Bowler is out, and the third-year man out of Ohio, Pleasance, is in the lineup for the 49ers.
All right, let's try to put this in perspective. You're talking about one of the best players in the National Football League, and Trent Williams. He just made his 12th Pro Bowl, and that is something that is as rare as can possibly be. So a huge gap right now.
As they face 3rd and 7 against the 4-man rush, Purdy in the middle, it's caught.
Oh, Jake Tongas.
First down, San Francisco to the Bears' 44-yard line. The man who picked it up when Kittle was out before, doing it again here.
He really did. And the middle of the field is where the San Francisco 49ers are going to work. And obviously they'd love to have George Kittle in there, who's coming off one of his best games a week ago. But it was Tongas early in the season, first 6 games, had 25 catches and really carried the load, and basically nothing since.
He's checking motion, leading the way from McCaffrey, running right. Christian with 9 to the 35-yard line. Already 1,000 yards rushing, closing in on 1,000 yards receiving. Many of those yards coming from Brock Purdy, the last pick of the 2022 draft. Year 4 as a starter. Remember, he injured his toe week 1. Missed a total of 8 games. But since he's come back, that 5-game win streak, 13 touchdown passes, 5 of them coming against the Colts. We just saw the pick on the first play here, but showed the confidence right back in traffic in the middle of the field. On that completion to Tongas.
Purdy, hand off to McCaffrey. He might not
get to the 34 with the first down weights.
I made the most insane bet, and I think, I don't know if FanDuel. Okay, pick 6, first play of the game, TJ Edwards.
The interception
on the first play. And I was thinking about defensive touchdown too, and the Bears defensive player touchdown. But.
They just haven't been that this year. They really haven't.
It was TJ Edwards
averaging under 4 yards
who got the interception.
Tremaine Edwards,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Did FanDuel fuck up? Let me see. Oh wait, I can't bet on that anymore.
How's the first quarter?
Well, it was 2600. That's 4.
No, the first quarter.
Oh, first quarter. 9.5.
Good thing he did.
It's
because there was a big opening
because
right there. Watch Booker, who really has been he was out with a
if they don't score you.
Everybody thinks that he could be a real pass rushing threat, but you could see McCaffrey right behind him, and that would have been a fairly substantial completion.
Or another pick. Missed the field.
The ball was gonna come out.
Conscious again for the second time.
I was about to
This
just
drive would be a couple
do that.
shy
I'm
first down.
confused.
From the Bay Area, from Los
Yeah, that
Gatos,
money's like you take
third-year
it
man.
back.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to bet anything right now because I'm just scared of it.
Gonna be a negative FanDuel
Yeah,
balance if they don't
Dylan
bet.
Sharp.
That was wrong, dude.
Oh, I tweeted, I was like, did FanDuel mess up or am I messing
Nobody. No one's held the parlay.
Yeah,
No one held the legs. No one knew.
No one cares.
No ball knowers. First play interception.
Yeah, script read.
3rd and 2.
Oh.
To McCaffrey. Purdy throws.
Oh!
The shot
Well,
was
there goes. Wait. Okay, I didn't bet.
The secondary as well.
And there goes.
I did.
Done.
I didn't bet on it. But I did.
How
do-
long of a pick six was it? Like how far did he run?
It was like 50 yards up there. Not 50, it was under 50 yards. That first play of the game,
Well,
it was
no,
out. It was like
see-
25 yards, but he
No,
threw
it's
it.
close though because for me, I did the Devondre Swift touchdown thing, but it has to be the longest touchdown, and it can't be a passing touchdown. But I think defensive players count. So to do the pick six, and he got 50, like around 40 yards or whatever. That means DeAndre Swift has to rip with a 50-yarder for to counteract
You'd have to
it,
go.
so I can get the $2 million bonus part, like portion of the $2 million. So I bet there's one dude. That bet on that one player to get an interception and then get a touchdown off of it, and then put the boost from the $2 million thing, and they're gonna be the only person who gets the $2 million because they're gonna be the only person that bet
The
on
only
that
person
dude,
that bet
on the dude to get the longest touchdown.
or the Bears defense or whoever.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but
I did Kendrick Bourne to get a touchdown. Obviously, Jake Tongas. I thought about putting Jake Tongas. Colson Loveland, Jawan Jennings, and DeAndre Swift. $5 for 5.
Including the touchdown. All even. 7.
But already 14 points and it's not even been 5 minutes into the game.
No, it's tackling projects.
14
now.
points, it's not even been 5 minutes. It's under 26
Well, we
and a
can
half.
measure it. Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome.
I can't believe. I bet on that at 7 p.m. Like 20 minutes before the game. But why is it giving it to me? I don't remember seeing a TJ Edwards option, so maybe it's just because it's Edmonds or any of the linebackers.
So much more than one
I
thing.
could see that.
That question is what inspired me
I
to
could see
create
that.
the motivating method. All right, ready? Let's hear it now. Motivate others through insurance.
Because
this was it too?
Oh yeah, because Jackson Dart, that 2 TDs. I was gonna message you about that too because that happened after the interception.
Oh my god! And the 40 rush record, 170 for the 5.
We're on one today.
Grab bounce.
I got that, the Geno Smith one, the Carter,
and more absorbent.
Gotta get another one for this game.
Brands can't hold up.
Because right now, currently the only thing live for this game is that 5-leg that we talked about. That right there.
That's just from this.
We're gonna put the score on for like 1 second. It's gonna drop out and we're gonna be like,
Check.
IDs?
Check.
Kids?
I want to get it stuck in there.
you have to clean it out.
Check, please.
Check, please.
Did we get upgraded?
We check. Yep.
I don't know who took the shit, but there is a shit that is just.
Just checking on you.
I haven't been out in a while.
For a while.
Where we ate for dinner.
I just got super.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Toyota, the official automotive partner of the NFL. Let's
Oh.
go places. By Modelo, the mark of a fighter. And by Uber Eats, get game day
I'm gonna
deals
get
all season long.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's been exciting in the stadium, but also in the homes of the Bears fans. Watch the guy in the middle, by the way. This was
That's gonna be annoying. Nice.
all the way down.
Well, it did it that one time, but like, how did it stop?
Early moments.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I think that was one thing they specifically said.
Start to get Bears fans excited here tonight.
6 wins and trailing in the final 2 minutes.
7-7.
Purdy's over when it's 280.
Yeah, I bet the under. That one, that one's probably.
I might take the under on that now.
Because it was originally 251. And knowing the sports books, they love going with 1 point over or under. Or not the sports books, but just the players. They just like, oh my god, it fucking just glopped out. All one.
Luther Burton III, Mizzou, Cole Kmet, Notre Dame.
Alright, fine. First time of the album.
Kanye already has 3 mistakes.
Drew Dolan, Stanford,
I'm not
Jonah
with
Jackson, Springfield Lake, Darnell Wright, Tennessee.
Darnell Wright is just off the plane.
His over on yards is 62.5. I don't feel like he hits that.
62?
Yeah.
What's he got right now?
27.
Already, first play, first catch to Cole Kmet. On the draft. Jade Walker, yeah, that was another. That was the over the first half total that I had. It had the first half total under. Jade Walker over 1.5 receptions because no, he is not playing. And then Jade Walker. Mm-hmm. It was the last second.
Second and 3. Williams to the air.
Yeah, Jade Walker over 1.5 receptions. Jade Walker over 13.5 receiving yards. And then under 26.5 first half total and DeAndre Swift in time.
Well, the 49ers don't get a lot of sacks. They're last in the league, but at least they're batting down a few passes out here to set up this third down, where they could really use a little bit more pressure, especially on Caleb Williams, one of the fastest quarterbacks in the National Football League. You'll see him get
3rd and 3.
and a threat to run here.
6th in the NFL in third down conversions. That's a We will play action. Caleb fakes it. If he didn't slip there.
Williams, who's so effective outside the numbers, running toward the sideline. There's a flag there.
Uh-oh.
Now.
Check this flag as Williams was getting his receiver to come back towards him. It'll be on the Bears for an ineligible man downfield. Niners will decline it. The Bears will punt the ball away here on this opening offensive drive for them.
Who's catching a touchdown from Caleb Williams today?
My biggest.
There's no foul for a illegal player down the field.
Why was the crowd screaming for that?
He wasn't down there, so they will punch it away to the 49ers. That's Torrey Taylor, second
I
year.
think Holston.
Grab it.
Two now. Sky Moore back deep to receive.
Gets maybe one look again, maybe just maybe one play.
Rush takes his time. Good hang time. Good kick. Too good. 64 yards, but it'll be then a 44 on the touchback.
Yeah. Cole Kmet maybe because he got the first pass.
Bay Area on a Sunday night.
I was kind of thinking that too. Now,
Everyone ever tell you about Jason
total
Kelsey?
for the game, you're in that.
I'm mistaken for Dan Campbell at least once a week. Gonna work on the beard.
I would think it probably goes over.
I would think under. The only reason I think under is because the only reason we see such a high score in the first quarter is defensive score.
Right, first place.
Yeah, so like that's gonna
Affect the
I think
line.
that's gonna make the line go up really high,
They're
and
gonna
then the
think
game's gonna just start being the normal game after that.
and joy seekers,
Like the Bears put 3 now pretty much.
dancers, and indoor explorers. We see you culture lovers, toe-tappers, tastemakers, and nightlifers. Whether you like to cheer from the back row or sing along in the front,
Ooh, the first half
We're waiting for you.
36.5 now.
And you.
For that defensive.
and all of you,
That's a fucking wow.
let's text us.
100.
Successful shindig doesn't happen by accident. Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. So I can order a
What
Gouda.
else can I parlay into delivery?
Who knows better? Walmart Plus.
Sore nose? Use Puffs. They have 50%
Colston
more
or
lotion to
Cole.
soothe sensitive noses.
Maybe a Caleb Rushing.
You think you're safe? Not anymore. Soothe your nose and soften the blows with Puffs Plus lotion. America's #1 lotion tip.
Caleb Williams rushing
The guy sitting next to your girl on a kiss cam.
And this game just got a
I
lot
don't know
more
which one happens
interesting.
more.
Sheila? What?
Caleb hasn't had one since Cincinnati. Cole Komet hasn't had one since
If you
Caleb.
don't have the right home coverage, you might have to kiss your savings goodbye. Let's go, beat it. Switch to Allstate and you can save hundreds. What are you waiting for? Make your move before I do.
I can see Caleb
Tonight's 4K
running
Skycam coverage is delivered by Walmart Plus. Is that Terry McCauley I see down there?
Sunday night.
Back to the studio, but I guess
Sealed the
Super
deal
Bowl's going to be
tonight.
here. Our three-time Super Bowl referee is going to be here with us.
I placed the bet and I could already feel it.
Just like the you just feel it. You just feel it.
And like
I would geek. I mean, he's pretty much kind of the same scenario as Jade Walker in terms of odds as last week. Even though Jade Walker this week it's like 400 odds, 500 odds. It's like I'm not taking that one.
I thought that was going to be tanked again.
Just past the 30.
Jay
Yeah,
Tonjes.
Mike Trent Williams limped into the medical tent.
Oh,
immediately
no,
after
yeah,
that
there's
pick
no-
six to
there's no-
start the game.
all
We're
right,
being told by the team
George
he's
Kittle.
questionable to return with a hamstring injury. He stayed in the tent for about 11 minutes. He came out walking very slowly and gingerly, been shaking his head, and he took the tape off his hands and unbuckled his shoulder pads.
He's done.
And no helmet. Those
Yeah,
toes
when Phil McMahon does that, they're not.
I mean, he's not.
11 on the game to Tonjes. It's McCaffrey
Dude,
running.
McCaffrey, good job, Tremaine.
After a game of about a yard. So what does that
Got me
mean?
money even though it wasn't.
Williams out of the
I
game.
assume it would just mean him or one of the other linebackers. Because I don't remember seeing him or TJ Edwards or Noah Sewell.
What a special player he is. But George Kittle, this team is a different running football team when he's not in there. They average about half the number of yards per carry. We're seeing that a little bit here to start the game.
McCaffrey will take a rest. Brian Robinson Jr. came over in the trade before the start of the season from Washington. Running back.
Purdy looking.
Purdy
Has
finishes
time. Montez almost got a sack.
away from Montez.
And Purdy runs.
Slides forward after a gain.
Yeah, the wax that came out of here was maybe one of the most insane globs
You know,
I've
like
ever seen.
this
Holy
game could
shit.
well be decided based on which one of these two quarterbacks do the best job after they start moving. They hold the ball longer than any other quarterbacks. You're talking about number one, and you're talking about number two in Purdy. And so what they can do and what they can create with this offense on the move may well decide this week.
Two guys in different spectrums of the draft. A first overall pick and a last overall pick. And both of their teams
Third
are
and
11 and
6.
4 and trying to get a
They
1-6.
back up off the board. Purdy. Bat it down! Austin Booker with 2 batted balls.
I don't know if they've ever heard that, like, where they said, like, you know, Purdy a last round pick and him playing against the first round pick. I mean,
Yeah.
that's happened a billion times.
I mean, it's happened by Purdy literally being the last.
Yeah, I know, but like he's played against other first round QB picks. So it's just funny that like this far into his career they're like saying that as like a narrative kind of thing. Just to like
The
just to
narrative-
fill the void, you
to
know,
fill-
copy.
Yeah. Have some sort of, you know, storyline.
Thomas Morstead. Get to work. Duvernay is back deep. Punches 49. Duvernay is sent to the sideline at 16. Look at Morstead. He's not tired. He just ran all the way down the field. He told me on Friday I've been on vacation. Back from vacation and back to work. Thomas Morstead at age 39.
Everyone ever tell you about Jason Kelsey? I
I'm mistaken for Dan Campbell at least once a week. Hey, look on the field.
Sure, buddy.
This time of year reminds us what truly matters. Family, friends, and the moments that bring us all together. From our family to yours. Thank you for letting us be just a small part of your journeys. On the road
and he's like, well,
and
what
in
did
your
you
lives.
know?
We're grateful for your trust, your loyalty, and the communities we call
That's a
home.
good day. The
May
first
your
quarter
holidays be
over-unders
filled
that
with
hit. That was a
laughter,
good day.
and love that lasts
I
all
did
year.
the
For all
college
of us at the
football
Lewis
game.
family dealerships, Merry Christmas.
Can't do them too often because then you'll get over, like...
20 years ago, we started with a simple mission
and
to
then
provide an
all loses
unrivaled customer
And then Stephon Diggs touchdown was good. That was a nice hit. None of the other lays hit,
This
but
milestone belongs to you, our customers. Together, we've built
That
something
Jackson
worth
Dart
celebrating.
live one just was
And we
like
can't
so.
wait with the next
I saw
the
that
Jackson Dart live, the live Geno Smith 2 interceptions that had.
I mean, that was just gonna happen.
In the Jihad's moments, we believe work should be inspiring and fulfilling. Our communities today, more than ever, need skilled individuals that can design, produce, and repair the world around us. If you're looking for a rewarding career with a supportive team, then B&B Hydraulics is the place for you. With competitive pay,
No, this is gonna be what's going on, guys?
matters in helping our communities thrive.
Or it'll be like a really
Apply today
serious
to
scene,
join
like
a
The
team
Sopranos or
that
something. And it'll just like,
Someone's dying.
my son.
Benjamin, incredible hatchet year-end deals like
I need to get the
GMC Private new Buick and Vista crossover from under
Italian
$24,000.
voice, I can't
Incredible
do
year-end
it right.
savings plus a lifetime warranty. Happy holidays from Hatchet Buick GMC.
I can't wait till
Hatchet for life.
the scene, the king of breadsticks. Get the fuck out of my store! It's the way his head shakes and his just face and just that whole.
There's so many fucking.
I let that guy's face and saw the guy.
Or when they say, how about that? How about that? Yeah, how about that?
There was one point where there was one of the, I think it was Paulie, and he was just like, he was talking, and he was making like this. I was like, what is he doing? Dance. Common nun guy in the backfield.
And here is Manunga inside. 2 yards against the San Francisco defense.
Bryce Hall, he's a guy that likes to see
Jordan Elliott, Missouri. Samuel Kwan, Maryland, go Turks.
Maryland
State.
D winners, TCU. Darrell Luter, South Alabama.
I thought about putting an interception on that guy, but Caleb doesn't
Jair
have
Brown,
interception.
Penn State. San Francisco Hyena.
And it's looking a lot.
North their top corner. This Niner defense is Chris said. Without those stars, Nick Bosa, Fred Warner, they still have come up with some big plays. They are last in sacks this year.
Johnny Walker's out there that hand off the field.
Get inside. Across the 21. Melissa, what about somebody on that Chicago front?
Yeah, Darnell Wright, who did not travel yesterday.
Flew in by himself. Fly with the team. He flew out of Chicago, left at 6:30 a.m. Chicago time.
I was right about that. I said it was 6 o'clock at O'Hare.
Around 9 a.m. got treatment and rest before departing for the stadium with the rest of the team. The Bears
Good job, Darnell Wright. I like to
he's
see that.
trending in the right direction, or they would not have brought him here. We'll see how
And
he
but you
holds
guys, the key is
It's been a problem third and four. Williams throws DJ Moore. Look it up. Jair Brown knocks it away. Hey, Chris, that's a couple of 3 and outs in the Chicago offense to begin.
So first of all, they don't play a lot of man coverage, and they had everybody up here. They don't blitz
I was
a lot.
confused
They
what
sent a
happened.
little
DJ
pressure
kind of
on
turned
this
like
one.
really
But it
late.
was on that drive, Jair Brown was down in
This
the
should
box
have been
playing the
first
one on
down.
the first two. Man coverage on third down. That was his sequence right there.
Brown helps to get it on for the Bears and Torrey Taylor.
Oh yeah, I feel this one's gonna be a good one. Yeah.
Scott Moore from the 23, space to return it 11 yards to the 34-yard line. Bringing the San Francisco offense and Christian McCaffrey back on the field. He is Mr. Reverse scrimmage yards per game. You're with Jim Brown and Barry Sanders.
Fucking ever since ESPN started doing their thing years ago with all their like weird ass animations, all these fucking all of them keep doing them.
Marshall Faulk and Niners great Roger Craig have done it. McCaffrey might do it
Oh
again.
my god, dirty, bro. That is not Mr. Clean.
Christian told us this week it would be special to do it
Two catches on this
this
drive,
time
maybe.
around on a very good team, as opposed to the way it was this season. He set the record with Carolina.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, Christian McCaffrey!
His longest rush of the year. It happened last week. I knew that was going to happen.
Longest run of the season, 43 yards.
God damn, dude, I should have took it over!
It's over. Yeah.
It went up to 80 earlier, I looked at it. Now it's over. Well, now it's over might be under. Well, if it's over, it's like 100.
If it's like
yards
I
or something.
don't think it'll go there. It could be like one.
I think it's over with already out.
Deshaun Wright, the corner for the Bears, was injured. He got up. He's being walked off by the athletic training staff. The longest run of the year for the 49ers belonged to Brock Purdy, 26 yards. You talked about it, Chris, their inability to hit those longer runs, but even a big play like that, first time that's happened for him. Here's the injury to Wright.
Yeah, no doubt it was his own guy that time. Jalen Johnson came over and got
Jalen.
Sean Wright there, and he was down on the field, and they just don't have that much depth at the cornerback position. I guess Tyreek Stevenson would be in next.
There he is, third-year man out of Miami. Started 10 games last year. From the 25, McCaffrey catches his breath.
Brian Robinson.
And that's his over. His over was like 9.5.
13.5, I think, maybe, from what I last saw. But the draft.
That was 32.5 now. After that.
So, Mike, they use so much motion to their advantage. This time they're going to use it to fool. It looks like it's going that way, and they
I also thought about a Kyle Juszczyk touchdown.
My God.
Oh.
I saw something on DraftKings.
Big running lanes in there.
It's about to happen. You're about to be
Touching the 10, first and goal, 10 minutes into this one.
I'm pissed.
Purdy on the
That was Brock Purdy.
It's at the 5. Purdy into the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Yeah, I was looking at the legs. I was looking at like the over-unders, and I look up on the top of my screen, and I just see Purdy rolling out, and I'm like, there's no.
These two quarterbacks, we talked about it.
I said it earlier.
They break the pocket. They hold the ball longer than any two quarterbacks in
That's
the
me to kill
NFL
Williams.
because they do a lot of this. And when they press down on the line of scrimmage, you have a choice. Do I drop coverage? Do I go up and make a tackle? And Brock Purdy
He's got like hit the side of the head by his
His second rushing touchdown of the season. And Eddie Pinheiro, the former Bear, tacks on the extra point. The San Francisco possessions have been eventful. A pick six, and 2 and 3 touchdowns.
Purdy's got all the points in this.
He done both ways. 14-7. Home team on top.
I am glad, though, I don't really give a shit whether we win or lose. I'm just glad to be watching stress-free Bears football. We already have the playoffs online. We already have the second and third seed, pretty much. First seed would be too big.
That's why I wasn't out here last night watching the Packers.
Yeah, it wasn't that big of a... It was mainly big for the...
What really pissed me off was that we actually had a chance of winning until like we had another all these injuries.
And John Sugar gained 40 yards.
No, I mean that's fine. Like he didn't he shouldn't have should have just sat a little bit.
Yeah, he shouldn't have received. Yeah, Chris and Emmanuel Wilson.
Yeah, it should have just been that. I already know. I already know someone's gonna get knocked out in the playoffs.
That's why
It's gonna be
Snapshot personalizes your
like
insurance rate based
7
on
minutes into the second quarter, someone's gonna get destroyed, and then we're gonna be like, yeah, well, now I wish we let the other players play the last game.
The magic isn't over yet.
Target's clearance event is just
Instead of
getting
trying to
started
make
with
people that are
savings of up to
playing for
50%.
games that don't matter.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we'll see a
Because
lot.
these deals go fast. Save up to 50%
Especially if we
in
lose
stores
tonight,
during our
then
clearance
yeah,
event,
probably.
only at Target.
Sick.
Wow, that's pretty clutch. Let's break that down. Freeze it there. Laura was able to snag that last washer because she used my pay to access her pay early.
Not again.
And Chime has fee-free banking, which means she's not wasting money on fees. Laurel just put on a clinic. Let's go home, ladies and gentlemen.
You gotta go home.
Every Sunday night, he can't sleep. But not this Sunday.
When you really need to sleep,
Somebody
ZQL
had a
makes
Titans
really cool.
parlay.
Get the deeply restorative sleep you need.
$50 for
ZQL Pure
20,000.
Z's. Just for sleep.
Hunter,
Really
Harold,
great sleep.
Barner,
Bears brought to
Goddard,
you by Chewy.
the last leg.
What a season it has been for Chicago.
Everything on that sounds like just a normal life.
A normal day of Sunday football.
That's like something you think like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hit everyone number one tight end on every team, and it's gonna be day, and then it never hits, and then this guy's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, but then we're gonna like this guy that's starting now, and this game is an injury, and then he's like, why is that 23 grand?
Caleb Williams.
$50 on
And this offense
Still.
has to get going. You have to get a first down.
Fair.
41,074.
I feel like I make like a 6-leg touchdown like that with like starters, and it's never, they never hit, and it's never that big of a parlay. Like it's never that high odds. So like 5 legs. For like 5 starters and a second string.
Yeah, it'll be like 4,000.
Yeah, and then these people are like, oh, well, you went to $44,000, they got $30,000 off, and you're like,
Yeah, you could ask yourself. You could do it. But it's not. And it was on Fanatic Sportsbook.
Fanatic Sports. AI. Not real. Well, this first half over might have been under, might have been coached.
Every single bit of under might have
Caleb
been
Williams and
coached.
Ben Johnson and their relationship and their ability to hang in there and get all those last.
I didn't realize Cincinnati won 37-14. That's like the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th game that the Cardinals have lost by like 20 points this year. Caleb under center. Devin Duvernay in motion. Rolling out. Give me the easy money. Sure,
The rookie out of Michigan.
Sure. It's like a good cheese pull.
This one, and Loveland's going to run a little corner route to the outside. And watch, Bethune's going to get his hands on it, and then they got their hands on Loveland as well. That was some shot.
I could sell them to somebody and they would just think it's normal wax. I mean, it is, but
Taking over that spot after the Fred Warner injury for the 49ers.
Burton. Nice, Luther.
Missouri, 39th overall pick, picks up a first down. Chris, they are raving about this player and his chances to grow along with Caleb Williams.
I think he's really going to be special. I do. And he's going to be playing a lot in the slot tonight. Olamide Zaccheaus, their usual slot, is out with the illness. But this guy, I'm talking about it a little
Everybody's
bit
getting
later,
sick.
but he has put up some numbers on yards per play that he's been in.
And his yak is
They're
actually
ranked with the top players in the national.
But yeah, his yards per play. Every play he's always in, he always gets at least 10. There you go, Swift.
Delivering a blow after a game
There's Swift's 10 or 15 yards.
coming all the way across to make the play. Rome Odunze is the top receiver for this Bears team, out for his 4th game.
Hopefully this will be good for Rome, though, because he did have kind of like a fall off.
They feel like they'll get Odunze back, if not next week, against the Lions for the first-round playoff game at Soldier Field.
Well, and that's sort of the Trent Williams decision here as well. If he really does have a hamstring injury, all of a sudden, do you want to risk it here, or are you going to risk it in the playoffs?
Swift, Williams.
Come back, get the targets tonight.
3 blockers ahead of him, and submarine by
He's
Bethune
only
to get to him.
3.5.
The flag comes down, 2 of them, as he's brought down to the 49-yard line.
hate when people post stupid ass questions on Twitter that's just for engagement bait, like in the like this. How does being undrafted even work? Do you just get a random phone call one day like, hey, you're
What was the first one?
How does being undrafted even work? Do you just get a random phone call one day like, hey, you're gonna be a pro athlete now? Yeah, pretty much. That's how it works.
It's either that or you have
or
an
you go
agent.
around. Yeah, you have an agent that does that and calls you back and you're like, hey, so I got an offer. Or you don't have any of that and you're like actually like undrafted dog shit.
You might hear from the Twitter.
You get you might go to like events that
you
go to workouts, practice it, shit like that.
Practice squad. Most undrafted guys just go to practice squad and stay there for the rest of the
Yeah, just rotate to different teams.
That Luther Burbank.
Boom! Let's go, Luther!
I thought over is cooked almost. Yeah, mine's cooked. Mine's done.
My first half over.
I cannot believe.
All the way across the field here, and I am going to.
I don't think I've ever seen this many deep balls within a season.
And just a little flip of the wrist here for Williams under pressure. He just keeps doing it. All these alone, he just keeps, you think he's down for the count, and just not.
It was.
It's good. There is a penalty flag on the play. We'll check what happened here. The flag was not thrown at the line of scrimmage, but from
I like how right before he launched that, I was mad he didn't check it down to DeAndre Swift.
Or leverage, one of the two. Johnson seems to go for one from the one after this penalty. His personal foul on San Francisco. Again, you cannot use a teammate to get higher up.
Boosting the leverage.
Personal foul, leverage, defense number 95. This 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the kickoff. Try it, let's go.
Big boy.
So here is 95.
I want to see what this is. How did they?
On the inside. There you see
I mean, I don't.
Jalen Carter kind of blocked. He had a field goal block too, or an extra point block. That's what lost the Bills the game. So they were down 13-0. Then they go to score, or they score. Josh Allen.
Successful shindig doesn't happen by
But I
accident.
didn't hit.
Walmart
James
Plus
Cook
members
over
get free delivery on more than just groceries.
3.
So I can order a
He had 3. But so they scored there. Then the Eagles' offense just Jalen Hurts had 100 and
How's that flu?
110 yards at halftime. Didn't get a single yard the second.
You need Dayquil.
Didn't get a
intense
single yard.
His under was 8.
It was like 187.
Intense flu. The daytime coughing, aching, it can feel power through your flu medicine.
I thought about it too. I looked at it and I was just like,
Jalen Hurts.
I've seen the Jalen Hurts like first half like make everybody chill and stop calling him out, and then the second half he's just throwing it away, incomplete.
Yeah, I'm ready.
And it was rough, but they still won.
New customers spend $5
And they got
their
their extra point. No, it wasn't even blocked. Or no,
Stay ahead.
it was
Moderate
blocked,
to
but it was a
severe
shitty
with
kick.
clear
It was a
skin
low
and
kick.
less itch. The number one prescribed
Because
by
Jalen Carter just and then
from within.
the Bills got the ball back to score.
Can occur. Get help right away for
And
face,
then they
mouth,
got
tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell
And
your
the
doctor if you
Eagles'
have
ball
worsening eye
was
problems like eye pain or vision changes,
And
skin
no
symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection.
He
Don't
missed
change
it
or
by.
stop other treatments without talking to your doctor.
It was
Ask your doctor about to fix it.
I get going for 2 because there was like 8
They have
seconds
50%
left,
more
5
lotion to
seconds left.
soothe sensitive noses. You think you're safe?
To be fair, I wanted to go to overtime so I could see the screen.
Soothe your nose and soften the blows with Puff
For
Plus
11.
lotion. Number one lotion tissue.
I think there was one play that could have had it, but he dropped it.
Simu Liu and Melissa
And I
Burns.
was like, okay, no wonder why they have Ty Johnson and every time they're going to
Streaming now only on Peacock. Simu there in the promo, and He is here in attendance.
Oh my
taking
God,
in
he's actually here.
Niners Bears tonight, and
Sean
do this one start with everyone else. His first game in the
Also, I think he was like a
season.
Reddit incel too. I don't remember. I think there was like some sort of weird.
Takes so
I don't
long to
remember people on
score
Twitter
these
talking about
tries, so
years ago when he would
we
just be
made
posting
like
weird shit on Reddit.
55 games.
I got shocked.
I knew that, but your brain's been hacked too, so.
Eyes, ears, and brain. That's next season's version. So the penalty means the kickoff comes to midfield. Teams have been kicking the ball straight out of bounds in this situation, which forces them to take over 25 yards from the fair kick spot at the 25. That's what the Bears will do. That's where the Niners will take over at their own 25-yard line.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. Tyrone Ball replaces the 25-yard line. First down.
Well, we've talked a little bit about the throwing style of Brock Purdy. Does it remind you of anybody? It does me. Drew Brees right here. You'll see both these guys, their feet are in wide stances. They rip those hips open and let it go. No step.
Oh,
Watch
you're
them on the
joking.
back foot here, sort of up and
I would
down.
go bet on a specific player to catch a pass, and I click on
National
it.
Football League,
That only one gets locked, and well, the rest got locked, but the first one I clicked on got locked, and it was like plus 500
your
odds.
center fielder is throwing a ball to home plate. It just doesn't work.
Never mind.
Go a little bit deeper on that, on Purdy. And you've got to have a great, strong core to be able to do that, like Brees did, and like Shaquille Purdy.
Well, and the other part of it is if you're not the tallest quarterback out there, right, and you've got your feet spread apart, you're even a little bit lower at that point. But it's those throwing lanes that these quarterbacks have to be able to find. But the ability at any time to just rip it and throw it like that.
The annoying thing about DraftKings is I can't do
But the other thing is
like
they're getting
this
protection up front.
drive
Pass here on second and 10.
stuff.
Deep coming sideline. Ricky Pearsall with a 45-yard.
Like I have to bet on it before
The drive starts.
I think so. Is this their fourth drive or is this the third drive for the 49ers?
Sideline hobbling.
Ooh, look at this, Rod. He's going to go out, in,
Four.
back out, and just completely flip around. Luter on the outside. To the post, reverses back out. Luter goes
Yeah, the
down.
next one is a Bears drive, and that's going to be their fourth drive. And I can bet on that right now.
Yeah. That is some play.
Pearsall is 6 games.
What's weird is I can only bet yes.
I can't bet no. Locked. On the Bears side.
The live betting on here is not.
So yeah, the live betting on here is better. You have better options in terms
Of like
things
straight
to
up
bet.
plays, but like the live drive props aren't that
Carry even more of the load.
great.
They're not as pretty
And
as
it's so
standard.
important for
You
Yeah.
look at that and you see like plus 700.
Like why is
This
the
is
Bears
the
one getting
receiver.
suspended?
It's not the
And if the
fastest
drive is
of
still not
receiving
even.
groups in the National Football
There's
League.
still
So you're seeing
this
a lot
drive's
of
got to
these
be
Yeah.
going for. Like I can't even bet on the Bears one right now.
Oh,
First tackle. Delivers the ball in the next one. We'll do the flag down. It's a gain of 8 yards for Christian. Check the flag.
went to the Vape 100 a few days ago and I see him walking out of
You can get back in
the
there.
I didn't get out of my car yet. I was waiting for him to walk because he was going to I know he
Already 2 penalties on Kyle Shanahan's team.
and his like AI fucking voice.
They are second in the league in terms of fewest penalties, only 5 per game.
There is no foul. Play down.
You guys fucking suck.
There's been plenty of injuries for San Francisco during this season. Purdy, that toe injury, they kept him out, tried to come back and came back.
He missed 8 games and they're
longer.
running for
Pearsall, I just mentioned.
Mac Jones solidified himself a free agent job.
Those are star players.
Like he's getting signed by a team that has no quarterback.
The stadium, you
the
say, hey,
Raiders.
come see Nick Bosa play. Come
And
see
then,
Fred Warner play. Come watch George Kittle block.
Pete Carroll, another try. Purdy's
Traces Montez Sweat and slides for the first down.
Cole Kmet catch pass on the fourth drive. Coastal Loveland, DJ Moore, Younger Swift, Calvin Murray guy.
When he woke up, he had too much
Luther
swelling.
Burden
So he never tested
145.
it out. And he woke up with that
50,
same
DJ
swelling
Moore
again today.
175,
George
Loveland
did say
60.
he thought
Can you
he
do
had
2
a high
catches
chance
as
to play
well?
tonight. So he expects to be back.
I think I can bet on more than. No, I can only.
This game and
Yeah,
that
dude,
game.
stop. I can only do straight. I can't even combine like a level and a cool commit one. I can only bet on one.
They did the camera view Madden style.
Noah Sewell, who had the first hand on him, the brother of the terrific right side.
I'm not a fan of it in game, like watching football. But still.
Yeah, and it is.
I wish we had the prime vision
like
more
watching
often.
a
That
bit of a
shit's
circus
good.
act out here with this 49ers offense and all the motion and the change of direction. But some of that again is lost without Trent Williams in there.
And in the quarter, we'll see if they're just going to try to draw the Bears off here. It's 2nd and 11.
I mean, who's
advance brings us through the first. Both teams, 2
Has Matt been
touchdowns.
getting
Terrific
back?
start. Here in Santa Clara. Set a Super Bowl 60 on NBC. It's
No,
Sunday Night Football on
DJ have one
NBC.
yet? I know he dropped that off.
14 and continuing after these messages.
Hoover has 2. And then Loveland
Fraud
dropped
protection
one.
helps keep your purchases safe from scammers. It's like they're in the strong hands of Christian Catholic.
Not yet. He was in on the last drive, so my young guy will
Scam
probably
your
be
last
on the
scam,
last drive.
scammer.
What you gonna do now? No one is
Maybe.
more secure than Visa.
I also hate one thing, like they'll have, some teams have 2 running backs on the catch and pass on the drive. Some teams only have the 1. Like the Bills only have James Cook, but like
We all
Ty
love
Johnson's
to
in the
We can't
game
stop.
like half of the
It's not
time.
a Salora commercial.
And then he gets the
A
ball
mild
from
to moderate
Hell,
eczema
so
cream to
it's
help
probably
clear skin and fix the
minus 400, so they're like,
I see people getting
And
everywhere.
then the yard play,
Laura,
weird,
kick the
like
edge.
X yardage on this drive. Like, will the Chicago Bears have a 10+ yard on 10+ yard run on this drive? Yes or no?
Clear skin.
Will
And
the
kick
Chicago
the
Bears
edge.
have a 20+ yard pass on this drive? Yes or no?
Do
Will they
not
have
start
a
Opsalor if you
20-yard
have an
plus
infection as it
play
may lower
on
your
this
ability
drive?
to fight
Yes
it.
or no?
Tell your doctor if you have or had an infection, TB, hepatitis B or C, blood clots
Yeah,
in legs or lungs, heart
I
attack,
bet the
stroke,
odds aren't that
cancer,
crazy.
high cholesterol, smoke, or are pregnant.
I mean,
They
like,
cause
for the
serious
gas
lung
on the
infections,
+10
certain
rushing
cancers,
yard,
immune system problems,
or
blood
+10
clots, and low blood cell
yard
counts.
run
Major
on the
cardiovascular
drive.
events or death occurred in
Plus
those 50+
160.
taking oral JAK inhibitors.
Is not great.
Kick that eczema itch.
Ask your healthcare provider if Opsalora is right for you. Now approved for steroid-free skin clearance and kids 2+.
With over 200 flavor notes, Woodford Reserve Bourbon is a spectacle for the season and the senses.
It's NBA Coast to Coast Tuesday in prime time. NBA on NBC, and it's all streaming on Peacock.
Don't get dizzy, just a cool shot. You'll see in a second. Tonight's SNF sites are
Bears go
provided
4 now.
nationwide. This unique look
Bears
at
now.
Cricketers Street to
Last
Work,
drive.
Lombard Street,
They
San
go 3 out the
Francisco,
drive.
which is fitting for the journey of this NFL season. This has been one
They
where
did
there
for
are
a
no
touchdown.
straight paths. Odd and bizarre, right down to the end. 17 games remaining, including
Or a field goal.
tomorrow night. 12 of the 14 teams are in the tournament. The Bears, if
Wow.
they win, beat
I can
Detroit
either see, yeah,
Field.
realistically a
And see
3
the
and out
Niners
or
beat Seattle here. They'll be the number
or
one
a
seed.
field goal.
Niners a simpler path. Win tonight. Beat Seattle here next Sunday. And they are the number one seed. Second quarter begins. 2nd and 11. Purdy throws, but it's caught by Pearsall back to the line. Just shy of 20-yard line. It's a first down.
First field goal
Second
tonight.
one on
I
this
mean,
drive.
you know,
Purdy to Pearsall.
like they drove down the field to get a touchdown, but they might not have another touchdown drive, but they might, still drive down a bit, and it might not be a 3 and out. They already did that earlier.
Up the field to that corner route. It puts
Pearsall's
pressure back on the defense and enables there to be that little gap and easy throwing lane.
It locked when I was about to bet on somebody to score a touchdown on this drive.
Moving inside to open space. McCaffrey, great move. 16 yards to the
Oh,
5.
I think it's touchdown.
First and goal, 49ers.
Oh, that's why.
Christian
Went to the
McCaffrey
Bears.
already 77 yards.
So it's really just an inside zone, right? Watch this kick out block on the backside. Just part of the ordinary course of business for this team to run so many zone runs. But McCaffrey now, when he gets down into the secondary, that time against Kevin Byard, just able to get that
I did
extra
go on Jennings,
5, 6,
but it
7 yards or
wasn't.
more.
Did I not put the washer? I just put everything in there to walk away.
Oh, my calf.
I did.
Damn it. Alright, boys, time to get back to work.
So you're going to get the same motion here, and then instead of the cutback lane, now they're going to stay outside zone on this play and come up with a touchdown. So they have basically given the Bears the same sort of looks out there and just a little bit different, and really have gotten this running game going in a way they haven't all season.
Pinheiro for the extra point. Punches it through as the breeze picks up here in Santa Clara. Touchdowns on 3 of the last 4 drives for San Francisco. And Christian McCaffrey already having a night. 82 yards on the ground and that touchdown. To put the Niners up 7.
Holiday season and all year long, Lowe's partners with local communities and our 26,000 veteran associates to bring hope to those who need it most. Plus, our everyday military discount helps veterans do more with less, because serving those who served us is how we make a lasting impact.
Okay, guys.
Say what? I just don't think I would ever say, that's refreshing. Everybody says that. Go, go, go. That's refreshing. Like that? Yeah. That's refreshing.
Let's restart.
Oh, that really is refreshing.
You said boy.
The magic isn't over yet. Target's clearance event is just getting started with savings of up to 50%. Don't miss out because these deals go fast. Save up to 50% in stores during our clearance event, only at Target.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
Sky. I love me some Skyrizi.
And now I'm back in the picture. Feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain or bowel movements. Skyrizi helped visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. And with Skyrizi, many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years.
Don't use Allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Yeah, same. You gotta give the tetanus shot. Remain calm. Come on, let's go stab a child.
St. Dennis Medical returns January 5th on NBC and Peacock.
Bears down 70 to Ben Johnson. Was born in Asheville, North Carolina. He grew up rooting for the San Francisco 49ers. Young guy, football dream, but as he watched games and throw out plays with his dad, about the 49ers on the TV, so 49ers in the end zone. The early play design of Ben Johnson, right there with some 49er roots from all the players on the sideline there, little X's and O's. It's got a little more deep for Ben than the crayons and the markers. This former computer science major in North Carolina.
I think that one place the one that beat us in the Super Bowl. You never knew where he came.
This team has thrown it more than they run it. The run pass mix.
So yeah, the Sunday night game next week will be the Steelers-Ravens for the AFC North, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think they'll announce it.
Taking you this time. We're going to have to the 35-yard line. We visited with Ben Johnson. He was the offensive coordinator in Detroit. That was first year as a coach. As you said with him as a head coach last night. Anything different than you noticed?
I just keep seeing the Detroit Lions in the approach.
Okay, they haven't
one of the
confirmed
things
it
that
officially.
hasn't happened so far in this game.
Nothing
tonight
official yet. Nothing official, but I would assume that's the game they
When get the
flex
running
into
game
Sunday
going,
night.
You really get a good look at this team. And yes, they've hit the big play. They've done some good things. But for this team, they're built with that offensive line up front, especially those interior three. When they get that going, things are going to be hot.
Monungai in the game. I bet on him to get a catch this drive. Hand off to Monungai.
Oh, Manungai! Oh, I bet on a cat.
The only, yeah. But I did.
Shoot a screen.
Should have done just 20 yards on the drive. Or 15. Still within good odds.
Of course, Manungai is Mr. Inside for this team. Top 10 runner between the tackles.
Yeah, about 15, 20 yards right there.
Swift, who's a top 10
Look at that speed right there. He's going fast.
Those camera angles always down at the sideline. Always. I mean, he is fast, but yes.
Yes!
That's a little bit of money right there.
That's like $30 from me right now, and I'm back at 100 after the losses from earlier.
Let me see what that one was for me. 5 for 30. How about I got cash? $500.
Yeah, $500.
And then the 330 field goal. 330 yards on the field goal I took.
Oh, did you do that? Did you parlay it?
No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't add. I could only do the single legs on those.
Or it's already in field goal
Yeah, it's at
range.
field goal range. Now you guys gonna get shit on. Straight 3 incompletion. Go now. Weird ass free play. You gonna do the free play thing? Ah, Colston Loveland! I was gonna say you guys gonna do the. Ah! Gonna do the thing.
Oh wait, yeah. Hopefully the flag.
Yeah. Yes! I was like about to say like your receiver's not continuing to do like I thought something was going like where he was just
what happened then?
Because everyone started to stop moving and Caleb was the only one I saw that was because we didn't see downfield what was happening, but like like no one else was doing anything.
The offensive line was just kind of.
I know. I was like, what? No. I was like, you guys gonna do the free play thing?
And just roped it in there. That thing never got more than like 10 yards off the ground.
What a game! Oh, the first half over was ruined. I took the under on the first half. It was like 36 and a half.
It's already at 40.
I know. And I took the under on the total game at 61.
Oh no, this game might end up being like 4. This might be game.
Scoring wise, yes.
Yeah, defense. There's not really a lot of defense.
Of what they have been working on, and you know, he's a piece of clay, right? That whole thing that Ben Johnson
He's trying not to like.
Trying to make he's like trying to be gas. Gotta keep the
I can't believe we're watching. I mean, I've never seen a Bears team like this. This is.
Glad you brought up that phrase, piece of clay, because that was like, okay, that's it.
All right, let's get the good microphone.
Oh, they charged.
Well, the computer wasn't charging. It fully died even with the other thing plugged in.
Yeah, the adapter was.
It didn't really. Yeah. I just hate that they're right now. Like, why can't the other one be on that side?
Yeah, I wish they didn't have it. I was upset about that too.
But I think when I get that USB dock, I could plug this in the dock, and it has the USB C adapter.
And he tried to make him suffer in camp.
Suffer.
Looks for the shorts, touchdowns, and freaking out. Bright and shit. The fucking shit got yeet.
The exposure.
Yeah, that was the word I was looking for.
Six, but he has come back, not blinked at all. And they are showing why their teams have momentum as we head into the final week of the season.
It's just.
Now we need a little defense to show up here. You know, that would be nice for the Chicago Bears at this point. These teams are great pass rushing teams, and we haven't seen any kind of pressure yet.
All right, what does Purdy do now? Check. ¿Y qué queda para eso que poco lo pierde?
Is this
talking to yours?
Oh, you have to do 2 mics. Oh, interesting.
Oh wait,
Hi,
talk
buddy.
about.
You know,
Okay,
yeah,
it's connected as one. Okay, cool, sweet.
I didn't know. Okay, that's cool. Who's that?
He's having a night. He's having a night. With the cash outs already probably because the drive went by quick. Money's in the account. There we go. 103. Okay, now I need the $596 parlay. I need a Kendrick Bourne touchdown and a Jawan Jennings, and then DeAndre Swift.
You have to say, yeah, this thing.
I did not do that one. I did. Oh, oh yeah. I added the. Was that one from earlier?
We talked about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one I had the. Oh wait, no, I do have that. Yeah, it's right here. Manungai 30 yards. He's at 24.
Yeah.
Purdy 116 under 251. DeAndre Swift touchdown, Jawan Jennings. Sky Moore. I thought about him too, but no. Only reason I thought about it because our special teams kind of fucks up sometimes, but. Ooh, the $500 cash out's at $3. That's a good sign.
Building.
Need Kendrick Bourne or Jawan Jennings right here. Can't believe I'm rooting for the other team to score a touchdown. But this game doesn't matter. Besides the first.
Yeah, this game is just straight money to be made.
Mm-hmm. Good thing we caught that. But we could be making more.
To fucking quality.
I know. Here we go. Oh! Austin Booker! I was looking at the sacks too. Yeah, 2 deflections and a sack.
Montez Sweat for a quarter of a sack at 215 odds. Tremaine Edmonds at 600 plus 600 for a quarter.
It would be a blitz, but I could see that. I could see that. A half a sack for Tremaine.
TJ Edwards 650.
It would either be one of them. Obviously, but. And then a 3rd and short. The Tremaine. Hey, he already got the. Well, he didn't get the pick, but linebackers.
I feel like I need to look at these sack ones more often.
I do too. Their odds are pretty crazy.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah, and plus the quarter of a sack too.
Yeah, they can get half a sack. It'll be 2 people. Could you imagine if you pick Edmonds and Edwards and they both
blitz and they
both get half a sack and they converts covers the quarter and then you get 12. It's 12.
Can you combine them? Or you can combine one of the linebackers and then like Grady Jarrett or Montez.
No, you can't combine
They know.
You can do the single version. You do one leg and one leg. Or you can do like
okay, yeah. That's what we need to do. That's kind of the locks right now with the straight bets. Stephon Diggs anytime we had.
I agree. I feel like if we did.
And even if it's
if we looked at I feel like we need to do.
There's at least going to be one player.
Look at the ones that so when I did the plus 1.5 passing touchdowns or whatever, those were all plus odds. If I just did those as straight bets.
Yeah, because there was still
out a little bit better.
$20 on that one, maybe 10 on this one.
Yeah, maybe 5 on the Philip Rivers, and then maybe 10 on
5 on one you're not super confident in, 10 on one that you're like yeah, and then 20 on you're like it's happening. Like this game, I mean, Caleb already hit his.
Brock Purdy throwing for over 2. Caleb's probably gonna throw for 2.
Oh, good play, Jaquan. Play, Jaquan. I like to see that from you.
Beautifully done that time by Jaquan Brisker. These two safeties on the back end have really meant so much of this defense. But when you can come up, play one-on-one, get your
Putting
head back
Tonjas.
around,
Interesting.
don't foul, and break that up, that is what you want.
If this game mattered a little more, that would have been a penalty.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. 4th and 3. Purdy over the middle. It's going to be one of this is a Madden game right now. I've had this same exact type of game. I think it might have been against the Niners too. I think I lost that game as well. Actually, somebody's scoring here, and it's going to be Juwan Jennings this time around. 3 for 33, 33. 3, 3, 3, 3.
They go for on 4th?
Yeah, they got it.
Wow.
Ricky Pearsall.
I need to look at him catching it.
I mean, it's like +1 something. I mean, it is just $10 on it. Well, the 2 catches. I need to look at those more. But every time I bet 2 catches, it just never goes well. Brian Robinson. Oh, yeah. But tomorrow night, there's going to be tough. Well, the Falcons' defense isn't horrible. Matthew Stafford. There's touchdown. Hold on. I don't want to see the spoilers.
Oh, it's not loaded.
Get to Juwan Jennings here. 6 minutes left. I mean, it's just going to keep going. I would say Kyle Monunga got the pass on the last drive. DeAndre Swift will not get the pass on this drive. But he might.
Watch him square his shoulders, and now he can get back around and cut back behind. That has been so much running.
I wanted to.
I hate the way that looks on there. It's not satisfying.
No, this shit is ass. And then look at this.
Yeah.
And then this. Trash.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
And then there's like trash. It's just all garbage. I hate it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Like, and even the like just the it just looks dead.
I know, it's so pain on FanDuel for the live drive betting.
Mm-hmm. That was Juwan Jennings. I do, yeah, for that leg and then my $500 leg.
I thought you were about to say for my $500 like that, like
$500.
Yeah, you know, I just put $500 on Juwan Jennings.
On one Juwan Jennings, not Luther Burden. Yeah. Oh my God, that would be the
$1 million.
I bet there's people who are degenerate enough to bet like $100 on a drive. Now, if I have a shit ton of house money to play with,
if I had money like that, oh dude, I'd be doing it.
I would do it a lot.
That's how
because
that, you know, like when they talk.
Oh, that guy got Chauncey! CJ! I thought about it. Oh.
Yeah. We heard it before. They gotta save Purdy's. They can't let
baby face. Yeah.
Again.
Was he throwing it to Juwan Jennings there? Hold up. Because I might be kind of upset.
Well, he might get another chance now.
Exactly.
You should have intercepted that one. It was going to.
That's a little weak. Get off the field, CJ. Get on the field. What are you guys doing? Late ass substitutions. It's gonna be Jake Tongas.
I've still been scraping wax out of the jar.
That's when, yeah.
That first month.
Yeah, I remember that jar. The last ditch effort, though.
But I mean, like, it's so funny because I scrape it a couple times and then I get a fat dab like that, and it's just never
endless,
ending. It's
endless
scrape.
dabs.
It's endless scrape. It's like
Jennings in there. It might be Farrell. It might be Farrell. No, it's not gonna be Farrell. I don't know if he's on the field.
He is. That's on.
Oh, okay. In the pocket.
He's in the pocket, reading the defense.
Huh. If they would have done that if the clock hit 3:33, people would have freaked out.
Oh, the schizos.
Oh my god. They'd be like, what was the point of all that? Just to have it on 3:33? No, that would have been 3:33. 3:33 is Jesus Christ. I think.
Oh yeah. That was that's what made me laugh a little bit at Christmas at Poppy's. We were doing a bunch of different different Facebook games or whatever, you know.
Oh, the like where you're. Is it that one fucking thing on the TV where you try to match the rhyme or something?
Playing games like the shit where you like roll a ball into the toilet paper roll.
Oh,
or
that
where
yeah.
there's a bunch of shit on the table and you're blindfolded and you gotta scoop it up with a spatula, shit like that or whatever.
You're trolling me.
Birdie. You guys gotta stop. But those kind of games, and there was some number game we were doing. I forget what it was. And my little cousin, who's like 7, got like the number 666, and my aunt, his mom, was like, "Oh, change that."
Yeah, let's not do that.
Because they're all religious.
Yeah, schizo.
And it was,
like it's just a number. Like the only reason it matters is because you made it matter. Like 6-7. I love how there
was some of that.
The little kids 6-7. Yeah. I didn't hear it at Tyler's parents because there was a bunch of kids there too. But Travis, he went up to me. He was like, "So, where's the kids? Kids are coming? You getting some kids?" I'm like, "No."
What?
He's like, "Yeah, we need about 7 out of you." And I was like, and then I was like, maybe 6. He didn't really get it. I mean, he probably got it, but we're retarded. You're dumb. I thought that's valid. See, I would like to bet on this drive, but it's locked. Brock Purdy 2 touchdowns. Plus like 2,500 probably.
Race you on dirt, sand, snow. Race you through this, over that, all day, all night. Race you on 4 wheels, 1 wheel, on no wheels. Race you with the world watching, this guy watching. Race you to the summit, maybe not that summit, to sub 7. Any event, any terrain, any time. Race you.
The magic isn't over yet. Target's clearance event is just getting started with savings.
Max Crosby posted this yesterday. Just shooting in his gym. Bro was not hurt.
I'm not.
Friday night, closing the books. Just a few more hours. Fast.
Did you get in trouble for doing that as a team? Like putting a player on IR even though they're not
Just,
hurt?
I think you can get fined for it. Oh yeah, this guy.
Like he's complaining. This guy explains why he doesn't understand why people who don't like to work and think sitting around watching TV is cringe.
Oh, that's just performative. He's just lying.
Yeah, look at this guy. But he's a sports ball guy. Listen to the way he says it. No one's pretending to be other people. I don't get it, man. He's one of those guys.
Yeah,
It's the most performative video I've seen in my life. But no, I quote tweeted it. I wish it would be a banger of a tweet, but I love the beginning.
Gay.
You're queer, aren't you? Oh, you're queer, aren't you? It's too good. I mean, this guy literally has a mustache. It's like,
the worst thing about those guys is like they watch TV. Like they like it's just
They-
supposed to be on like,
that
just to get engagement.
and it's engagement, babe. But it's also like you're on Twitter.
Yeah, you're on social media. Like you're acting like you're acting like the shit you post is better to watch than like
It's more healthy for the
than, like,
brain.
this.
Yeah.
It's like no, dude.
It's like this. I'm having a good time. I'm happy. I'm vibing.
Your shit is not.
And you're just like, I gotta work, and I'm not watching TV. I'm not doing that. That's
I mean, those are the people that don't have any fun in
Oh, they're
life. They don't have any friends because they have no personality. Their
because
personality-
once they
that's my
go
dad.
out,
Personality work.
yeah, work.
He doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
but
So
work.
what do you do for work? And it's just like I do this, and it's like cool, and then you run out of.
There's no conversation left.
Oh, play action, Caleb. Just gonna run it for 3 yards. Okay. Incredible stuff. Okay. Did I put a catch on the strut? No, I don't think I did. It was locked. That's why. And it's still locked. Hey.
Robert really believes the louder your voice, the more you know what you're talking about. He said first couple of days the voice wasn't very loud, and by this point in the season it's getting pretty loud and been a true leader on
Second 8. Little pitch to Swift, and DeAndre Swift getting a nice little 10 yards. I actually got to hurry up before the drive. 2-minute warning.
And Mike, one of the interesting things about watching the 49ers play the linebacker position is these guys don't move. Watch them right at the snap of the ball. They just stand there for a minute and wait and react to see what's going to go on. And that's something that Brett Favre is
Mastered.
What?
What did he say?
2 until halftime. With their first half, 49 points put on the board. The 49ers.
Been a good first half. One of the most exciting as Bears fan. Good God. Chicken. John Ham. John Ham, well, I go get a cold piece of ham.
What the over-unders are coming to the half, after coming out of the half. See what the live props are.
Yeah.
Passing, let's take a gander here. Over, under on yards for these boys. Purdy's still at 280. Caleb's at 274. I don't feel like Caleb's at 270.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
He doesn't get 270. He's at 108. He does not get 270.
He gets like 250 at most.
He does not throw for another 100. He does not throw for almost 200 more than fucking second half. No way. If he does, it's a legacy game for him.
Kamanunga is at 11 receiving yards. His over-under is 15 and a half. Mm-hmm.
I like that.
I do too.
I'll take the Monungai.
I do like that.
Pearsall's only like over 78 and a half, 57.
Yeah.
That feels good. There's that. There's McCaffrey at 14 and a half. It's over 35 and a half.
That one's a little. I could see it being like 31, 32.
The Pearsall one's very good.
Yeah, I'm taking that one.
You're adding that for now? Okay, I'll add that for now.
Caleb under, Monungai over, Pearsall over, and then yeah, rushing. McCaffrey's at 98, 132. I mean, that's 35 more yards.
Oh, we did 90. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Brian Robinson's at 19. His over-under's 28 and a half.
His over-under 25 and a half.
It went up to 29 for me now.
No, it's at 30 and a half for me.
Ooh. Caleb went back to under 266. Oh yeah, we have a drive still going. Wait till the half end. See what the line. See what the lines move to. Okay.
So much of what the Chicago Bears
The PA system was like Swift the Walker.
because they've improved this offensive line so much. Joe Tooney, Drew Dalman, Jonah Jackson, all brought to this team that interior three in there. We have seen that act before. When you build from that out, quarterbacks get good.
Oh, here we go. The quality's nice and crisp now. What?
Hopefully his line doesn't drop.
Yeah. If it goes like to 255. Because it could be like two.
Like close to 280.
Yeah. Maybe get like another chunk play for a second here and then. I mean, it's true. Loveland was wide open. Jade Walker? No, Caleb getting pressured again. That could have been a good play overhead to Loveland, but that's a hard
There
throw.
was something, but it was a lot. He was running back.
That's rough.
There's two guys on him. Two guys in him.
They're going to score some points. They'll probably get a field goal. Or we'll get an interception. Fake punt.
I'm surprised it hasn't been Ben Johnson that hasn't done.
I know.
Like,
What a punt. Yeah, he never called a fair catch.
It is funny that it was Aaron Glenn, though.
I know.
Someone
from Detroit did it, and it was Aaron Glenn. I bet there was a bet somewhere where, maybe not, but I mean, there should have been whether it would be probably
The Polymarket before couch.
$10 for 20.
These players aren't just playing the game.
The only one that bet on it.
The odds on that website I've heard are just straight poop.
They're taking the game where it's never been.
I mean, this one's not looking horrible with Monungai getting 6 more yards, Swift touchdown, Jennings touchdown, and then Purdy under 251. He's at 148. I mean, it's still it's just 100 more yards, and he could get 50 of that on this drive right now. And then he just.
Stop by a convenient local branch or open an account online at cuofamerica.com/core. This time of year reminds us what truly matters. Family, friends, and the moments that bring us all together. From our family to yours. Thank you for letting us be just a small part of your journeys. On the road,
That one dude that was in the chat earlier, was that the first time we ever been in the chat?
I think so. Because I didn't recognize him.
Laughter and love that lasts all year long. From all of us at the Lewis Family Dealerships, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Merry
Tom Grossi normally does his raids at halftime. I don't think we'll get it 3 times. I mean, Christian, just too good. I really am feeling maybe a interception here. I feel it. I sense it. I sense it.
I don't know. I don't know what the.
If they pat, what? Montez Sweat's ass crack was like this close to hanging out. Well, Ben Johnson's playing the. He wants to get points. It's only second down. He's like, yeah, we need the ball back.
I need that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which will be necessary, as we've seen. But it can backfire, too. The way this offense has been going, 1 first down, and you might see Shanahan.
So all I've got going right now is that 5-leg one, quick anytime, and then the Tremaine Edmonds sack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I only have 2 going right now. Yeah, I got just 2. Kendrick Bourne, Jennings, Swift, and then Monungai, Purdy, Cat McCaffrey. Halftime.
Well, that McCaffrey over.
Yeah, probably.
We'll see what happens. Though. See what they're thinking. Might not change.
It's at 140.
3rd down and 30 seconds after this from AWS.
Let it settle after.
Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, it could either continue to be a shootout or slow down really a lot. Because that's what happened in the. Yeah, mine's still on. Check. Yeah.
Yep. There we go. It's working now.
Oh.
We'll take that over Caffrey though, or you know,
anybody else get the ball.
Yeah. His over is gonna 250's cooked.
Yeah.
He just checked down Merchant, so he's always gonna get he's just gonna get there eventually.
I mean, just 5.
6, 7.
Common use everyday life without 12 seconds.
But it has been a razor sharp offense and missing key people. What's been most impressive for me out of the first half is we talked about the impact that Kittle has on this run game. We know Trent Williams, one of the absolute best.
Yeah, Purdy's at 164.
And McCaffrey's having one of his best games running the ball.
And you alluded to it, but without Brandon Ayuk,
I kind of forgot about Brandon Ayuk. I've seen so many tweets today of people talking about sports betting embarrassing right now. Sports betting's so hard right now. I mean, yes, but not today. Yeah, look at that. McCaffrey just hit like 20 yards right there. Yeah.
That leg would have already hit. When we were going to take the over on that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
138.
He's at 121. He's at 154 now. Yeah. Caleb's over on rushing is 12.5. He's at 2. Nah.
He's going to half right now.
Uh-huh. Mundungai is 24. He's over unders 42.5. 2 10-yard rushes pretty much. I'm taking that. Mundungai, yeah. McCaffrey 121. His is 162.5. I'm not touching that.
Birdie is over 26.5.
I'm taking it. Mine's at 27.5, but I'm taking that. McCaffrey 20, 36.5. Oh yeah. 57, 71, yeah. Jake Tonga's 53, 66.5.
7.5.
Over the middle of the field.
What did he got? He got a catch there in the 30 up.
I don't think so. He might have. I don't remember. That's 4 legs right there.
Hold on. DeMarcus Robinson at 30. His over 30.5.
His over under is 25.5 for me. Okay, it just changed. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, mine's 30.5 at plus 104. I feel like he'll get the ball down the line more.
He needs one time.
Yeah. Okay, that's 10 for 173. 179 now. That went up quite a bit. What the fuck? Fuck
So
it.
my leg, it's a 5 leg so far. What do you have?
I took it. I bet it.
You have a 5 leg?
Yeah, 10 for where is it? 10 for 189. Mundungai over 42.5. Purdy over 28.5. Pearsall over 71.5. Tonjes over 66.5. And Demarcus Robinson over 30.5.
Look at the difference between our legs, but look how much higher mine is. Look at the yard difference though.
30, 67. Mine's 66. Yours 74. Mine's 71. 26. Mine's 28. And then 42, 42. The lines or the
different lines. So mine ends up being 2,400 odds.
I know mine's 1795.
And the yards aren't different like that much.
1 yard each difference, maybe.
You had a leg that was easier, and I had a leg
The one that could either hurt you is the Pearsall one. Mine's 71. He could get like 72, 73, even 74.
74.5.
Oh.
But my other one that I had was what? My tongue just was 67 years was what?
66.
My Pearsall was 74 years was what?
71. Purdy was 28.
My Purdy's 26.
Yeah, that one could be interesting.
3 extra yards. Or he's 4 yards.
They're Demarcus Robinson. If that sells. I can't believe Myles Garrett didn't get a single sack today. Aaron Rodgers just.
Because we've done it all season. Handle diversity well. we had to play our best ball.
It's yet again another 9-8 to 10-7 season for. You will be the most mediocre team of all time. He gave them what they needed and then never got them back. Besides their 2 Super Bowl, 2005. Oh, I didn't put one back in there. They're still cold as shit, though. Damn.
And then when they get a chance, one-on-one, they throw it to DK Metcalf and make an explosive play. Take him out of it, they're not very explosive. They don't make big plays down the field, and they don't score a lot of points.
Yeah, today they played like they still had them, trying to go to those one-on-one matchups. You can't do that. I think their best players are their backs. And Kenneth Gainwell find ways to get them the ball. Yes, hand it to them, but also throw the ball to Gainwell, screen, get the backs more involved to be the key for that season.
I mean, if you were to take this like pregame, you would be looking at that and you'd be like, oh.
Yeah, I know.
We're in a good look right now. We're in a great look. I think if anything fucks it, I feel like Demarcus Robinson will get the ball again. Yeah, he really has. I feel like if we made a bet on anybody, it would be Juwan Jennings because he wouldn't get it. Because he's not getting the ball right now. But then we say that and the first catch goes to him in the fucking second half for 30 yards. We need that. We do need that.
But then
the over the that was a bad one against the Bears defense. But still, 250. He hasn't really hit it. I mean, he hit it last week, but against good teams, not really. I just didn't expect this game to be back and forth. In the first play, I mean, the tail of the game was going to be that first play interception touchdown. It's like, okay, this game's going to be bonkers. Touchdowns left and right.
What I love about what they do, Monk and the coordinator, they run him a lot of different ways. It's not like they just stand there and run north and south.
Luckily, I think it could still pick you up on this one pretty well. I don't think I did charge this one. I think it was sitting there. I don't remember what I did. If I have to, I'm going.
Even though they just dropped 42 on the Packers.
Yeah, because it's the Ravens. They'll play like that, and then the next week, Derrick Henry won't get a touchdown. Lamar will throw. If he plays, he'll throw. Tyler Huntley will look better than Lamar, and it'll be a conversation at the end of the year. Where do we trade Lamar? I feel like if there's any quarterback that gets traded, I could see Joe Burrow, but at the same time, no. If there's Kyler Murray,
who's gonna want him?
the Raiders.
Yeah,
that would be a better option. Be a smarter option because Kyler Murray is kind of pooping. I saw a fucking Cybertruck the other day. It was like a bright ass blue Cybertruck, and I just kind of looked at the dude in there. I couldn't see him because the window, like, dude, you can't see. But I just kind of like shook my head and rolled my eyes. George Kittle, Little Caesars. Stuff crunch. Interesting. Yeah. Doug McDermott. Oh yeah, Josh was. The Devil is back. Devil went from the Patriots from the Patriots to the Chiefs, back to the Patriots. Actually, the futures bets right now. Let's take a look real quick at the Super Bowl matchup. Maybe it should be in. Yeah, click on the NFL tab. I bet it's the same way on there. Super Bowl tab. So like Super Bowl winner, the Patriots is plus 1,000. But if I were to
For me,
bet,
it's 850.
if I were to bet, I would bet a lot of money. I wouldn't just put $10. I would probably put like 50 on one of these. Because it's a single leg team to win. 50 on the Patriots, but the Texans. 13 for the Texans. Now the matchup though, there was one I was looking at that I didn't hate, and it was Texans Rams.
This is all I have for.
Like, see, here's the Super Bowl matchups.
I have.
Broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions.
Interesting. So DraftKings. So with FanDuel, you can go bet the matchup. DraftKings, you can only bet who go, or is that win? Yeah. Broncos versus Seahawks is plus 1,700. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's probably.
Let's go to division and then we'll go to conference. Okay, so start with the AFC.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's.
I mean, still, that's pretty much just betting on who wins the game next week. The Texans plus 700 to win the AFC South though. I think they need help. Do they play Jacksonville next week?
Or no, I feel like they gotta like.
I think they have. I think they need some help. I don't remember. Let me see. Games.
How does the Carolina and Bucks play out?
I mean, that's winner wins the South.
Are they playing next week?
Mm-hmm.
Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
The way the Bucks played today.
Years ago, no one would
Panthers, but the Panthers didn't play good either.
Yeah, but who they playing today?
Seattle.
A group of 25 soldiers
But Seattle didn't play good for the first half until the
They
second
played really
half.
bad football for the first half.
and their families. Not just because it's the right thing to do.
I feel like
It's our DNA.
if it's scripted, the NFL would want the Bucks.
Service,
No,
loyalty, integrity.
I don't know.
Those are the things we
That's one I can't put a beat on.
members know.
I mean, if we took.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Well, so the Texans play the Colts. They'll probably win.
They'll beat the Colts.
The Jacksonville Jaguars play the Titans.
They'll beat the Titans.
I don't know though, because I think this exact scenario happened not like for the AFC South, but I think the Jacksonville played the Titans like to end the year one year, where they were favored heavily and got beat. I don't know if it happens again, but. Titans are plus 530 in that game. You guys are plus odds against the Vikings. Probably because Jordan Love's not playing.
Yeah, Malik Bill's might not play. It's gonna be fucking Toon versus
Yeah,
fucking.
Toon. Who
It's
the
gonna be
fuck is that guy?
It's gonna be Toon versus Max Frost. It's gonna be.
That's gonna be maybe the worst football games of society.
I might not even. I mean, I'll watch.
I'll be there for it. It's the final week. We gotta watch football. Oh. 1970.
No defense at
Yeah, no,
all.
the time to throw for Caleb right now. Wow. That's crazy.
So if the Patriots win the AFC and the Rams run the NFC, that's combined $1,500 odds. I feel like that's real life.
That is a real life scenario for the Super Bowl. It really is. The only team I feel like that can stop the Patriots though is the Texans. But I don't know.
I just don't think the fucking. I think Drake May.
The NFL is gonna want Drake May.
I think the Patriots are too good right now. Like they.
Oh my God.
They would raw
That could be it. Yeah, yeah. They meet them in Denver and kick their ass in the divisional round. All right, here we go. Monungai in the backfield. Durham Smythe. Probably even more right now. Yeah. Plus 1,900. Jade Walker in the game. Monungai not going to hand it off to him right on.
We have the same odds for the NFC championship game, winning championship. We're both at 1,000.
Interesting. Last year.
Award. Maybe.
Yeah, defensive player of the year off of the defensive player of the year is probably a lock. Monungai. There you go, Monungai. There we go.
Offensive rookie of the year. Tyrell McMillan's a negative 105. Guess who number 2 is? Just take a guess. Don't look.
Rookie.
You're going to be surprised at that.
Is it a offensive rookie?
Offensive rookie of the year.
NFC or AFC?
One of those two safeties down, and that's been a little unusual. This football team, now they're back, but let's see if they start to.
God damn it! That's a loss of yards from Monungai. That's not what we need. Skill player. Jackson Dart. Okay. Monungai. Oh my God, Luther.
He is on there though. He's 50,000 odds. Offense.
Yeah, offense, NFC. Not a skill position, so like a wide receiver. So he's not a wide receiver?
He's not a wide receiver.
Tyler, no, he's AFC. I was going to say Tyler Warren, but he's AFC. Oh, an easy. Jade Walker. Jade Walker? No. Who am I? Tyler Shaw. Yeah. Ooh. I feel like just for the narrative I could see McMillan getting snubbed for a white boy.
Then Trayvon Henderson is plus 750.
Because since he wasn't the one who went off today.
The odds literally just changed before my
Luther Burden. Oh my God, Luther Burden 2 touchdowns. Ha
The odds literally.
DeAndre Swift time. That's what we need.
The odds changed before my eyes, Devin. We've got now. Instead of it being Jackson Dart after Trayvon Henderson, who was at 1,000 odds, he just dropped 1,200. He got replaced by
in real time. That's so funny.
And then after Dart at 8,000, it's Genty. 10,000 RJ Harvey.
Oh, it's Monungai. Okay, it's not Monungai.
15,000 Harold Fannin.
Harold Fannin, low key.
20,000 Cam Ward, 25,000 Tyler Warren.
He started off like he could be, but
That's how I feel about Mbuka. Mbuka
he's the exact same, yeah.
What do you mark 30K?
He started off as well like that, and then no.
Oh.
He's keeping Manunga. I mean, I'm fine with it, but Jade Walker, Caleb Williams, any?
Cam Ward 20,000.
Oh, all right.
Cam Ward 20,000. Woody Marks 30,000. Amari Hampton 30,000. 40,000.
He made it pretty. He's thrown 8 picks in like 4 or 5 games.
Ollie Gordon.
Oronde Gadsden, the Chargers tight end.
Is that 50,000?
Manungai low-key has been playing like he should be in that conversation. His odds should be way lower.
Yeah. Oh! Swift? I got, yep. I had a single thing on that.
Yes. Oh, nice.
It's not much, but I think
probably like $19 or something like that.
it was like 5 or something.
There we go. I need Jawan Jennings and Kendrick Bourne to hit $500.
It was $10. It was 10.
Nice. Still making money there. We like it.
That was part of the King of the End thing.
Oh yeah.
But no, that means we just need the Jawan Jennings.
Yep, Jawan Jennings.
Kyle
He needs 2 yards. That's easy. If he didn't lose those other 2 yards. Well, no, because he gained it back.
And then Brock's ready to
chill out for a second. Yeah.
He needs to hand off to McCaffrey.
Yeah, let's see a bunch of handoffs.
Hand off to McCaffrey, and then once they get into the red zone,
just a nice little
they just like
Jawan Jennings.
McCaffrey gets tackled, and then Jawan Jennings stops. That's a lot.
I would love that.
I mean, everyone's maybe gets a sack in there. That's why they don't get in the red zone.
My $500 parlay is at 6.
Maybe Brock Purdy rushes for a first down.
Yeah, Brock Purdy 3 touchdowns rushing.
Or not a touchdown, sorry, a first down.
No, Brock Purdy rushing for 3 touchdowns. I got 2 in the first half. Oh.
Steve. Devin. We need him to hit the. We need him to hit the under on the 250, but we also need him to throw more to Ricky Pearsall, more to Jake Tungus, and 1 to Marcus Robinson.
Okay, so 14, 15, 1. So about like.
You can do 1
He
drive.
can. Let's do 1 drive of like for 40 yards to each of these guys.
And then
And then he gets. No. Oh my god. I would hate it, but at the same time, I would. You know. Oh wait, hold up. Cannot go to the bathroom with this.
That'll be a good short.
A big clip.
I'm a genius. I figured out how to make us penguins fly.
That's going to be tricky without wings.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
How?
Come on, Dad. Just drink it. Why?
Why? It's 40 degrees below. Do you think we're standing here for fun?
Red Bull gives you wings. But only if you drink it.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Walmart Plus. Members get free delivery on more than groceries. By T-Mobile. And by American Express. There's nothing like platinum. Like the Hall of Fame. San Francisco 49ers. It's their team museum. There's Mike Clark Kent's other great moments. Just a couple of fourth blow-ups here at the TV.
Anytime right now.
Yeah, that's still that's an option we haven't looked at yet. Because we just saw DeAndre Swift. There's plenty of touchdowns to go around. There's a lot of 2 touchdown opportunities too. Jake Tongus is at 420.
The Niners take a
Yeah. Colson Loveland's at 500. Luther Burden at 425. Swift, maybe not. You know, low key, you know, it's at 1,600 for me. It's at 1,800 now. Oh, you just got locked. Okay. Give us $5. $5. You know, 5 for 95. All right, let's see. I need him to get a touchdown, not that, and not that long of a play. Jesus Christ, and not to him in general, to anybody else.
It could have been anyone else. I would be like somewhat okay with that.
189 now. Oh. That might be fried, deep fried with the worst kind of oil. Hand off to McCaffrey. About 4 or 5. They're talking about Kendrick Bourne. Oh yeah. Okay. I thought he had a touchdown last week. I was like, okay, it's gonna be this week. You're talking about him right now. It's gonna happen.
They're talking about his second.
Mm-hmm. Yes, keep running. Juwan Jennings. Next week. 49 yards away. I bet his over-under next week will be like 32 and a half. Bears defensive line Joe Tron-Shoyinka. Concussion is going to rule out. Okay, I don't care. I'd rather see Austin Booker on the field. Not the guy we traded 7th round pick for. Okay, here we go. How use checked. It was 0.5. Okay, it's no soul. Well, still bad, but.
Who has played a little bit more in this game at the linebacker position being looked at by the training staff.
Okay.
Hey, just because I'm your editor-in-chief, you don't have to call me that. I wasn't. I'm not good with names. Ned. I like being able to stand with you, so it looks like I'm taking part. I can laugh when you laugh. Okay. All right. A great man once said, "You miss 100% of the shots you don't take." Also, an idiot I used to know.
Michael Scott.
Lowe's tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
He needs stuff his ground game.
Well, we can measure it.
Measure?
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
He can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome. Can I ask you a favor? No. You gotta get Jerry to stop drafting players to food names. Oh, boy. In the last 2 years, you've had cooks, lamb, bass, and red wine. That's not a roster. That's a 3-course French dinner.
Nobody actually believes that football's a conspiracy to sell food.
Look at him. They're working. That boy eat. Look, I'm not saying that the Dallas Cowboys are barbecue sales, better not be. But it's getting real hard to keep convincing people that football's not selling food.
When football makes you hungry, order Uber.
Well, you obviously are.
Another day in the finance. Wait, did we pay this one? 6017 or 6040. Receipts, expense reports, invoices, purchase orders. What's that? Man, cards with built-in policy. Expenses that submitted sell. There you go. Okay, what does a code automatic? Oh, we're fixing the parts of finance you hate. RAM. Love finance.
Wow. Okay. Guess I get nothing out of that. Mm. Ironically, I mean, deep dish is a big deal, but it's not the best. Even people in Chicago would say that too. The tourists. But it's still fire. Especially at Luminaldi's, they had some good deep dish.
The back of the foot, the Achilles area, you'll see right here as he turned and made contact. And remember, we mentioned before, one of his four brothers, Penny Sewell, the terrific all-pro lineman for the Detroit Lions. So no, absolute best. Injury to watch. Second and 2 at halftime. First down for San Francisco.
Yep. Good stuff. Man, they ruled out Noah Sewell quick. God damn.
They want him for next, like for the rest of the playoffs. That's probably why.
Yeah. I mean, two Bears legs. Good reads right there. I just know my team, so it's better. It's easy. I don't know. I make more money on the Bears than any other team. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, the flag though. Okay, it's on. Please don't accept the penalty.
Here from Alex Moore, his first year as a referee.
Yeah, you suck.
For 3 years in the league.
I want that one dude who fucking was teasing the call. Like he waited like a second. He was like, pass interference on the offense. I was like, that guy. I like that guy. The suspense. That's what we need. That's a good question.
Hungis is at 650.
Oh yeah, I need to go on this drive. Dude. Oh no. We got locked. It's probably not good.
No, I can still bet.
Oh. I'm doing Tonjas. But Jawan Jennings would be nice, but I don't mind not betting on it live.
What was that?
Brian Robinson was like 0.5 probably for the receiving.
I'll tell you the other thing is give Purdy credit on this one. He was looking off the other way, but knew exactly where he was.
Devin Booker. He's playing good tonight. Keep progressing.
It has just been superior one-on-one.
Yeah, we just gotta say we gotta forget about that other one. It's under.
Oh yeah, it's not good. It's gone.
We just gotta hope that other one put.
Yeah.
Like,
That one matters a little more now.
Yeah.
Oh no! Don't fucking do
Not
it.
another anytime.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
Hungis?
Kyle Juszczyk.
I'm rather okay with the use check than the Purdy anytime.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Because I looked at that.
I did too.
I would have freaked out. It was either Purdy or
Congress.
That's what I wanted to do.
Wait, I need to see if he was over. Oh wait, both feet have to be over the line of scrimmage. Yeah, he was. Kyle Juszczyk, 2 catches on this drive. And a touchdown. That was probably billions of dollars. Generational wealth. Oh, I thought that was blocked. All right. Who we got in the chat? Bears first seed. I don't know. This game is going to end up being whoever has the ball last, and I think the Niners will win it. The Niners could win it, but I mean, this is I won't be upset regardless, just because this is a good ass fucking game. And there's a lot of money to be made right now. That's in the possibility of be making as well. But Jauan Jennings didn't get it, nor Kendrick Bourne, nor Jake Tonjes on the live. That's okay. Let's take a look at the Bears drive.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges
Look at this.
worldwide.
There's another
Open
thing.
up a world of
Live
possibilities
play
with
prop.
Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Like a relentless
God, that
wave,
one is just
moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms
251.
keep coming back.
Oh yeah, I forgot I put the Bears defense 2 touchdowns. I totally forgot about that.
With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at
What does
12
Jake
weeks,
Tonga say? He's
and
at 53. Oh yeah, that one didn't count because the penalty.
Some even saw visible healing of the intestinal lining.
Jauan Jennings and Kendrick Bourne. Ugh.
Reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Is this the Bears' 7th drive coming up?
Yeah.
How's mine? I get another catch.
I'm kind of waiting until see who they use. This is our second drive. And Nungai was in on the first drive to start. I could see, and Swift got the touchdown at the end. I'm just gonna kind of wait to see who they put on the field. But I hate waiting for that because the first play could be like a little just, and it's happened plenty of times. Because one time there was it was like Quinshon Junkins, and he was at like plus 800 odds for a catch, and it happened on the first play.
They're all suspended right now.
Mine's not suspended yet.
Probably because mine are about to go away, and I can't bet on it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still here. They stuck around.
They stuck around this time. You know what? I'm going to do Colson Loveland 2 on this drive.
Combo.
A little bit of a combo there.
Yeah.
Because Komet.
All the Bears ones.
That sucks. Because Komet got, well, this is the second drive of this half, so never mind.
When you watch the game, there's these prop betting, like.
Oh, yeah, for the live, yeah. Interesting.
A bunch. You look at stat. You look at live stats, like. Bucks.
Yeah.
Bucks.
It's a lot like the, and Swift's in on to start this drive, okay. It's a lot like FanDuel because they all have the stats and the box score and everything like that too. They're all just in different formats and.
Yes, but again, I'll say that they have been flashing some different defenses. We know that this 49ers defense comes up a little short sometimes in the box.
Yeah. Damn it.
Boom.
It was pretty good odds too.
Like 200.
Yeah. Second play. But instead, oh, did you bet on the Nungai?
Because it was going away.
I got to do something. Allah. So we need that from a Nungai right now, not DeAndre Swift.
This was supposed to be a year where, look, salary cap hits, we got to retool, we got to refocus. There's
John Lynch. What a guy.
They're playing. They're part of this defense.
I was gonna say he looks like somebody who would be on TV, but he's been on TV. He's been an analyst before. Okay.
Not allowed.
No flags tonight, which I'm all right with. I mean, hey. That's another throw that was on the other side of the field that has both. I mean, game is kind of on the line. We can't really stop their offense. Yep. But he's oh, Luther. Okay. Luther Burns, that was probably his over. We were looking at all Niners players, and we just didn't think to do any Bears players, really. But to be fair, the Niners offense is just fresh right now. The Luther Burden breakout performance. On Sunday Night Football in front of everybody. I love it. Caleb 204. That's only 2 minutes left. That's Swift right now.
Get him off the field.
I appreciate that.
It's 3.1 yards per route run, not per catch, per route run. So efficiency of running those routes. So when you get him on the field, he makes things happen.
He makes things. Big play incoming. Instead of doing Colson Loveland two catches, I should have just did like a Swift and a Walker catch. That would have been probably the same odds as the fucking Colson Loveland 2 catches. In Minecraft.
We could tell, like we met with Caleb the season ago. He was a confident guy. Of course he was. A little different this time, didn't you think? But he was kind of the man now.
He's dating Ash Cash. Holding.
Get the 49ers roll. Like, come on, get the other parlay.
Yeah, I would like that. I keep thinking about Brock Purdy's over, but I need to stop thinking about that. I don't give a shit about it anymore. That long ago. Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a pretty obvious one. Wow. 47 in California is kind of crazy. Well, at night. He just did the Jared Goff. Ooh. Okay, go for it. He's going for it.
The fucking staff thing
I
in the back.
know.
That fucking work photo.
Too good.
ID badge.
Recommendation field goal.
You really know what it says go.
4th and 5. It's anything below 4th and 4. Most of the time, it'll say go for it. One. And then the other one he gets. Nope. The other one he gets. Oh, there it is. 950. Damn. Loveland. Normally it's like one player is like plus 700. That's what I was. Colson Loveland, his second catch is going to be a touchdown.
Oh.
I get the 2 catches and the. I'm taking that low key. Caleb Warren's rushing. Nah. He's kind of, but not like. He's getting like 2 yards. No, he's more. Yeah, there was one play there that he could have ran it. I think it was that play. He is heavy in on this drive, but I feel like Kyle Monunga will come in if they're at like the goal line scenario. But
are made for the worker who has to be out in the elements, or the sportsman that wants to be out in the elements. Find your Milwaukee heated gear at your local Pride Ag Ace Hardware stores in Dodge City, Mays, Meade,
but
and
also
Lyons.
I'm gonna do
To
Kyle
bank-free
Monunga.
banking. Open a checking account at a credit union that has your back. With Credit
I don't-
Union of America's core account, you can count on friendly support.
Hey, my phone's at 1%.
Core account has no monthly requirements.
Okay, this is
minimum
probably
balance,
charged.
or maintenance fees with e-statements. Plus, you have the option to round up purchases to build savings and access your paycheck 2 days early.
I can ask my paycheck 2 days early. I mean, actually, yeah, that is true. I can catch it a day early, not 2 days. Well, yeah, a day early.
I'm Michael Butler with Surf Pro. I'm Sean Butler with Surf Pro.
Surf Pro. Wow.
We enjoy
Whether
it.
it's fire, water, or mold, we're here to help you with your disaster. So give me a call today for a free estimate. Or me. Or me.
Yeah, I did Monungai and Loveland. Or no, I did Swift and Loveland. One of the two.
I did Colston and yeah, Monunga. Ooh, bunch of computers. That would be cool.
History, that'd be cool.
That Master Chief is.
Tremaine Edwards needs to get a sack too.
Hmm?
Tremaine Edwards sack needs to happen.
Tremaine Edmonds, yep.
Tremaine Edmonds.
Or did you do TJ? TJ Edwards or Tremaine Edmonds?
Tremaine Edmonds.
All right, here we go. And DeAndre Swift's on the game. That's okay.
Well, there's any time for Swift.
There's your Swift. God damn it. Of course I took Monunga.
5 for like 35.
Let's go, baby. Well, I just lost a good amount. Well, not a good amount. But I lost some money there.
I've basically just been breaking even all day.
Pretty much same, yeah.
Like
but
I started
it looks
at
like I'm making money.
I started at like 2:30 and I'm like at 2:30 again.
Yeah.
It's because I made too many bets earlier in the day.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of what happened with me. If I made like maybe 1 or 2 and then made all this, it would have looked a lot better.
Yeah.
I think I started today with 15. I'm at 65 right now. I should have more than 65, but the drives. House money. Free money.
These anytimes have been so easy because they've just been going down the field like
you like once you know they get past midfield, you know.
Yeah, once they get past like the 40, you're like.
It's just you got to get right, whoever it's going to be.
Especially right now because the defense is just
Nothing
real.
is happening defensively. The Bears defense was like, okay, we're done after the pick six. We're like, we're good after that.
Yeah,
We're out of here.
We put 7 on the board. You guys figure it out.
Yep, gotcha.
Spectacular things.
Sign.
God, the over is 84.5 right now.
I can't believe I'm witnessing a game that is with the Chicago Bears that is just back and forth shootout.
Spread is 2.5. Bears money line is 145.
It was at like 300 earlier.
Let's drive the score here.
Simple bite-sized stuff. Bears win tonight. Beat the Lions at Soldier Field next weekend. And Seattle loses here to San Francisco. And the Bears are the number 1 seed. The road to the Super Bowl goes through Soldier Field in January. The Niners win tonight. Beat Seattle the next week.
Let's see our players.
Now let's get Pearsall. It's probably gonna be okay. Pretty.
Is that Pearsall?
Pearsall.
Yeah.
I thought it was Demarcus Robinson for a second, but it's okay. Pearsall needs 7 more yards. Okay, Kyle Monunga. Yeah, I was looking right at that too. I was like,
we both at the same time. We both.
I was like, wait, that one's a little iffy there.
He's just got to break a run like McCaffrey did, or not McCaffrey did, like McCaffrey did.
McCaffrey and Swift, yeah. And I mean, Monunga's been getting 10-yard carries.
He can do it.
The time is a big problem though. We're getting a little crunched. Good.
The brain fart. Let's knock out a couple. Let's knock out a Brock Purdy rush here.
Yeah, we could. I think we could get that.
Get a Brock. Yep, it just happened.
Sweet.
It just went green on my screen. Green on my screen.
Wait. Okay, mine hasn't updated yet. It hasn't happened in real time.
I didn't even have the game open. It just like the leg went green. I was like, oh. As soon as I talked about it. So get off me.
Oh my God, mine's right at 28.
Mine's at 28.
Oh
and my over was 26 and a half.
Mine was 28 and a half. Oh my God. The draft.
That means something else just hit green for me.
Ricky Pearsall, baby. Here we go.
They're starting to flash green.
They're starting to move.
That means touchdown. Touchdown this drive.
Yeah.
What's going on? Touchdown drive.
Does it happen to Jake Tongas? After last time? Hey, I've seen the scenario. Brock
Could
Purdy
be Pearsall.
Yeah. Having
He
a
hasn't
night.
had one, has he?
No.
I haven't gone to him in the red zone.
No. Brock Purdy. Yeah, I think that fucks up the. Yeah, he's at 230. I gotta stop thinking about that one.
Keep looking back.
I'm like, well.
Oh. Okay. Pearsall, Jennings. I could see it being Jennings, low key.
I could.
They haven't gone to him. It could just be out of nowhere because they won't expect it, maybe.
Yeah. Him or Tonjas.
Purdy's 1,600.
Purdy's 3,000 for me. Let's see what happens here. There's still a little more field left to go. And it's third down. And big Tremaine Edmonds sack, maybe?
We'll take that. I mean,
Well, probably like $55.
maybe this is where we get the half a yard we get 1 yard out of Demarcus Robinson.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
And then it's a fourth down. They go for it, and he gets sacked.
Kendrick Bourne's out there. Yeah, that too. TJ Edwards. Oh. Interesting. Is this going to be the first punt?
What did that kind of look like? They did not help him.
Yeah. Austin Booker. Austin Booker's playing good tonight. He is locked. Wow. Oh, they had one in December. Okay, good thing we didn't do any touchdown there.
Okay, we need a Manungai doing some rushing here, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny?
I
mean, Manungai's leg could hit, and then the cash out still wouldn't be good, though. Because Purdy still hasn't hit his over. Or hasn't gone past his under yet on that one. So I was like, the cash out might be real if Manungai, but it's still you got to get Juwan Jennings, and it's not going to...
He's going to have to chuck the ball down the field to get anything. Unless a McCaffrey first play run for like 40 yards, and then...
McCaffrey runs to the 1 yard line, and then Juwan Jennings 1 yard pass, and then the under's there, and then we just take it in on time.
Stealing.
Yeah, the Tremaine Edmonds sack would be nice.
Yeah. Need Brock. Oh, I need Brock Purdy to get 1 more yard.
1 yard.
The line difference there.
Jake Tungus needs it. We need comedy.
For the first time in NFL history, a regular season game has been tied at each of 7-7, 14-14, 21-21, 28-28, 35-35. The first time ever. That's unreal. There's just
tie on each quarter. Where you bet on the outcome of each quarter, you just tie.
Oh my god! Yeah. Oh my god.
Never happened ever to anything.
The odds.
That would have been
ridiculous. It's just insane. Somebody in one of the comments says, "Throw to Jennings." I agree. But in the end zone. Caleb Williams versus Brock Purdy with the NFC North or NFC number 1 seed on the line. It's real shit. I can't believe I'm seeing my quarterback in these kind of conversations. The Kyle Shanahan versus Ben Johnson. That gif.
This is terrific. This is terrific. We're Winter Olympics. The betting. The Winter Olympics.
Yeah.
America.
We will be there.
We will be there.
Oh yeah, I put $5
being able to bet on Michael Phelps back in the day.
That'd be peak. $10 for $23,000. Josh Allen 2 touchdowns. Trevor Lawrence 2 touchdowns. Jackson Dart 2 touchdowns. That's gross. Luther Burden.
That's his over.
Bears will win. Honestly, I mean, I don't know who's gonna win this. I mean, Luther Burden's
It's gonna literally
winning.
come down.
It's gonna come down.
At the last drive. Whoever gets to get.
It's gonna be a field goal. But the Bears right now, if they drive down the field. Caleb Williams rush.
Maybe so.
Monunga in the game. Oh. Caleb's just getting like 2 yards, 3 yards of carry right now every time he rushes.
He's trying not to commit to the run.
I know. I get it. I mean,
wants
there's people open downfield.
He wants to throw.
Okay, cool. It'll probably be Steelers Ravens Sunday night. Lions Bears will probably be noon because that game doesn't matter really anymore. But also Ben Johnson, Dan Hamill, the narrative.
The narrative. It's always the narrative.
It's always there. It exists. Okay.
Monunga. Yes.
Okay,
That's a 10-yard run.
7-yard
or
run.
7. I'm gonna take that.
6.5 maybe.
Cash out. Let's see if that cash out's gone to anything viable.
He's at
I'll take
$34.
I'll take $4.
I've not had a cash out available at all this entire time.
Maybe it's gone. Maybe the leg made.
Yeah, maybe just every time I haven't looked. Well, he hit the over on that one.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. That one.
Yeah, I was saying if maybe cash out on this, but it's not.
It's not.
Not there.
Because Brock Purdy's over is probably like super higher. Caleb Williams rush. Sure.
He's at 34. Meets 42.5 for me.
Yeah, 42.5. It's another 10-yard rush. And then 1 yard from Purdy, 1 yard from Demarcus Robinson, and then Jake Tongas with a
2 catches,
like 15 yards. I mean, it's Monunga needs to lock in right here.
It could happen, dude. The hurry up. They might check down to him.
But throw it to Monunga.
Oh my.
Colson Loveland. The common Monunga touchdown on this drive. But also DeAndre Swift has a 3-touchdown possibility right now. Great throw from. I can't believe what I'm watching. Monunga? No. That would have been a pretty good run too. What? What?
I heard Caleb Williams yelling there as he walked past Alex Moore's open microphone. Here you see again the mechanic, the back judge under the goalpost back there.
They've let that slide, but fuck.
Oh, I didn't want to place it on him. Whatever, I'll do 2 of them. Fuck it.
What, on who?
I put it on Loveland on accident.
Oh.
I wanted to put it on Burden. Let's see what happens here. Burden or...
Okay.
We'll take the yards.
Don't take the yards. Just take those easy yards.
God, he's going to have to get another drive in, though.
He's at 38.
If he gets a touchdown this drive, he can get it.
It has to be right here, yeah. Something. I don't know what happened, but everything locked. Cash outs went away.
Not opening the phone.
Okay, they're probably going to throw it.
Second line, but he still has 10 yards.
Yeah, oh yeah.
First down right here, and then just get tackled at the 10-yard line, and then just let him run it in. Little.
I put money on that. Put money on the catch there. Easy. Oh wait, was that on this drive?
Flag.
Oh yeah. Fucking. Oh. The fucking C came off.
Wait, the Chicago Sea.
Yeah, the sea fucking. Yeah. Sure. Does that count for the catch though? It said after the play.
Yeah, is it like just what, a 5-yard penalty? What is that? First and goal at the 10-yard line. Commandant guy.
Enforced. Okay, I think it still counts.
First and 10. Yep, it's first and 10. This is Commandant guy time. This is over, and this is his touchdown for you because I didn't bet on it.
No.
Still possible.
Still, I think he needs like 4 or 5 yards because it was 42. He's at 38. So 5 yards.
I want to open the phone.
Yeah, you can't look. Can't look.
Only thing I'd open the phone to, and it'd be not green.
Here we go.
What's going on here?
Oh! Damn it.
What are you guys doing? Fucking dog shit. Play call.
Hey, if that other catch didn't count, that at least counted. Okay, here we go.
But this could be my Loveland or Burden catch.
Touchdown. I mean, it was a good idea, but they didn't block with shit.
Yeah, there was just people there already.
Burden out there. Loveland
Manung
out there.
still
Manung
in the
guy's still
backfield.
out there.
He's pass pro probably, but
probably I could see also a handoff to see if we get them closer. But they want points out of this drive. If they don't get it, they're going for a field goal.
Yeah, he's in pass pro. Running the route though.
Right there. Oh my god. No.
Oh my. God damn it, that's a waste of $10. Fucking idiots. Should have let him run it just so we could have throw over.
Bad throw, Caleb. That was easy, and he should have caught it a little early.
He was trying to get it over the lineman's hand. Yeah, that's why it was high.
All right, Cairo, you haven't really done much besides extra points. Okay.
Could we see an OT?
There's 5 minutes left. I could see a field goal.
Can you see that I have to kick a field goal and then you guys do to stop and then it's over?
That or Caleb Williams' legacy drive yet again to win the game.
I hope to God not.
The narrative. Oh yeah, this show Amelia Clark baddie and then her baddie.
Is it like a spy thing?
I think so. Oh, person of no interest is what it's called. Probably not going to be peak, but 2 baddies.
Interesting
I
stuff.
still made money on that drive though. The Commandant catch.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm not allowed to bet on the drives.
And I just pretty much broke even what I made.
It's always just I'm breaking even.
I made what I started 2 drives ago. But this drive for the does this one end in a field goal? That's plus 290.
Wait, these drives haven't. I can still cash them out.
Welcome to the world of modern businesses.
That's the 11th drive, or was that just the drive they just did?
Yeah, because on here it says Bears 9th drive.
And I bet on the 10th drive? And I just cashed it out? Wait, why could I bet on the 11th drive? Wait, what?
Yeah, that's a little weird. Unless this is geeked, but I think this is the Bears 9th drive. The next one. So that was the 8th drive, the last one. Which is kind of crazy.
No, because I had to bet on... This was like betting on the live drive. This was the next touchdown scorer.
Did you just cash it out?
I did.
And did you get the money back?
Yeah.
Okay.
38 cents. Because I thought this drive already happened. That's why I was like, why is the cash out option still there?
What's the other one at?
41 cents for $5. But
That's very interesting.
we need a lot out of the fucking 49ers.
I'm going to do 2 catches for McCaffrey this drive. Oh, kickoff. Give me that, and then I'll literally break even with what I made today. I mean, I still started with $16, or yeah, $16. So, oh my god. We're gonna be drunk as shit one night, or just high as fuck, and it's gonna be quiet, or we're gonna watch something. It's gonna be serious, and then just. I mean, we'll get it fixed at some point. How use check.
I might just have to like hit it reset, like hit the button on
Yeah,
it maybe.
that might be.
I don't know why it's time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Actually, what is McCaffrey's? What is he at right now? I feel like he's not.
Yeah, like why is the next drive the 9th drive for the Bears and I'm betting on the 11th.
McCaffrey's at 140. Wasn't his thing at halftime 141? Around that?
Wait, what?
McCaffrey's over under at halftime.
Yeah.
It's like 141 or something.
Uh-huh.
He's at 140 right now. Oh, McCaffrey catch definitely going to happen here.
Came back to him.
But
didn't get it though.
Good job, CJ.
This is that moment, and you wonder, you've got to make decisions as a head coach. Do I think McCaffrey has enough in him right now, or is he feeling the pain?
Good job, CJ.
You have to go to somebody like a Thomas. You have to go to somebody like a Pearsall, because your number one target just isn't right.
Tonjes, please.
He needs more though.
420.
Marijuana.
He needs 7 more. Demarcus Robinson, 1 more. Brock Purdy, 1 more rushing yard for me. And then Kyle Monunga with 5 more yards. This game needs to go to overtime.
It does. It needs to go to OT. If it goes to OT,
I
those
think
are
it's
locks.
a lock. Because I think we'll see at least one of them on this drive. I think I could see my Brock Purdy at least. I think there's one McCaffrey catch, though.
It's always when there's a quiet.
We're gonna be here in
whenever there's a still moment in the room. It's just
every
time.
time.
When there's a dead moment of no talking for a second, it always fucking.
We're gonna
happens.
be here in it could be a Bears Packers playoff game, and
it's dead quiet.
It's like shut the fuck.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking funny. It's just gonna be us locked in. We're not gonna react to
Yeah,
the sound. It's just gonna be in the clip on the
Oh
video.
God. I feel like it'll not happen for a while, and then it'll happen multiple times back to back, and then it'll not. They want this game to go to overtime, or they want Caleb to have a game-winning drive.
We need OT though.
Mm-hmm.
We need overtime,
and to make this game even.
They can have an OT. They can have an OT drive.
Imagine this game.
OT winning drive.
With how each quarter has gone, imagine this game just ties.
It'd be like the Bears. It'd be like the Packers game, 40-40, 41-41, or
That
whatever.
would be huge implications for the first seed. No, because we have
or
the
the
conference.
first seed.
Easy to catch.
Okay, let's we don't need to score a touchdown.
Yeah, we don't need that.
We don't need a touchdown. Because they score a touchdown, then you guys have to get.
We have to
get a
just
touchdown
a game
to win the game.
touchdown,
Yeah, it can't be a. Let's
I wonder if this is still doable.
Probably not. McCaffrey throws a negative 23-yard pass. Could you imagine if interceptions counted the negative yards?
That would be peak.
Like if you got like a 60-yard pick six and it just took away 60
That would
yards
be
from your
peak.
total.
You know what's funny? That McCaffrey gets me to 23. I'm at 80 right now. 103 is what I started with. After what was the big the DeAndre Swift touchdown we had?
Yeah.
After that, I was at 103, and now after the McCaffrey 2 catches, I'll be back at 103. I mean, that's good money for the day, but like just starting what I started with after the DeAndre Sports. I'm complaining about it. Okay, passing play. Brian Robinson and Jake Tongas time, please. 7 yards over the middle.
Just give me the Robinson right now.
There's Tongas. Join chat.
Who took the over on Purdy? That would have hit.
It would. Yeah. Replaced.
But now the game. Now we're not going to get.
Now we're not going to get overtime.
It's just over. Parlay's done. Got to make money on this Bears drive now.
Yep. Before before the 2-minute warning.
I can't bet on the fucking.
Fuck, Juwan Jennings. Dude, all I need.
Bears money line's 260. I'm just putting that on there because.
All I need for. If I replaced that with Kyle Juszczyk, it probably would have been even more odds.
Unreal. Next touchdown scorer for the Bears. Who's it going to be? Luther Burden?
Luther Burden to win the game. Caleb Williams rushing it to win the game.
I don't see that.
I don't either.
Money line and then a game-winning touchdown.
Not even just on this drive, just on any time. Oh yeah, the odds are insane.
It has to be this drive.
Well, you can either do the regular, and the anytime is even more. Like if they're all plus 11 more. I mean, the drive will be even more too. But
next touchdown scorer, Luther Burden's 1100. Anytime touchdown, he is.
When I got drafted, I was wearing things that wasn't.
Anytime touchdown. I'd have to go to +2 for him, and he's at like 1,000.
Yeah, mine's at 1100. Cole Kmet 1900. Jade Walker do it again. That would be a narrative.
The next drive, I mean.
Why do I low-key want to put money on Bears money line and Jade Walker 10 for 301?
Little Caesars just gives you more.
Jade Walker.
Well.
Durham.
Travis Homer. DJ Moore again, just like the Packers game. That would also be a narrative.
Yeah, but I'm also kind of feeling Luther Burden.
We've said it twice now. I feel like it needs to happen.
But I'm not the Bears person. I'm not wearing the Bears suit.
It's true. Luther Burden has been having a night. Since Juwan Jennings got one, he hasn't had one all game. DJ Moore hasn't had one all game. DJ Moore time.
I could see that. But Luther Burden's been taking the top off them.
Yeah.
That's what you guys are going to need right now.
They don't have one of their cornerbacks. They're stout dude. And I think he's been on.
Burden just dropped down.
Yeah.
Odds.
Let's do Burden. I'm going to do $3 for 33. 33. Jesus Christ.
Charlie Kirk.
And then the Chicago Bears, Charlie Kirk. Because
something has been replaced before I could.
And also, let me do a catch on this drive. There's going to be.
I can't combine the money line and the anytime now.
Really?
I can only do the anytime. I can only do the anytime or the money line on its own. What? Oh, now I can.
I'm going to do DJ Moore, 2 catches on this drive. I feel like the better option would probably be DeAndre Swift because Christian McCaffrey got it, so just match it.
Yeah, I can't bet on that.
Interesting.
Oh, that's cringe.
Cincinnati and then against the Giants at Soldier Field. It's happened in Minneapolis and last week on a Saturday night.
Caleb's over. He was at 270. He's at 281 right now. Just him and Purdy. All right, Caleb.
I basically started the day at 200, or I might have started the day at 200 or 203, and I'm at 203 right now. I think I started at like 203.
Oh my god.
So it was around like 200 something, I swear.
Interesting choice. I mean, take us to the 2-minute warning. I did this
could
last
have been common that guy, and then
I did it last week with the. Chat, we are summoning the gods yet again for another Bears game. We're going to take the nectar of the gods, literal nectar.
Man, this is an interesting game.
I know.
Reading. Enter extension.
Been a great one to watch.
Account number. I don't know that.
The best one to bet on all year, I feel like. God.
Hang up and try again later.
You guys called me. Before Bureau of Financial Services, we treat
That
people
needed
like
to be done.
I just wanted to check in with you, Mark. Thanks for calling me back.
It's good to hear from you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Life doesn't slow down. As a mom, a wife,
Have they stopped you guys yet?
Yeah, we've had a couple punts. I think we've had 2 or 3 punts. 2 or 3 punts and a field goal. Dala bodada skodala.
If only there was a way you guys could get 4 points.
That's why I choose a Safa mattress. Safa. Unlock
The only way this goes to overtime is we score a touchdown and then they drive really quickly if they have enough time and get a field goal with 3 seconds left. Probably.
God, could you imagine? Bet you like, well, how much time is left now? Like a minute?
It's 2 minutes left.
2 minutes. 1 play touchdown right now.
I'd say 1 play to midfield and then kind of like last week. Play action, deep Baltimore, or Luther Burden.
White ladies love salad. Yeah, we're going in. Your face.
The Burbs.
Coming up, it's the Chevrolet postgame. We will have the schedule for Week 18. You don't have this. We're dying to see it. Melissa will talk to the stars of the game, the top storylines from Week 17 and
Drake May.
the finale, 272 next week on Sunday.
Levi's Stadium. Levi's.
Yeah, the crazy thing is the San Francisco 49ers get the first seed. The playoffs go through them, and if they win every game, the Super Bowl is at Levi's Stadium. So they could host their own Super Bowl. I mean, the Rams have done it before, but the Niners actually have fans. So that would be a true home field advantage.
Oh,
well,
yeah. That'd be
actually, yeah,
crazy.
because San Francisco, if you're not here if you're rich, or if you're not rich. Something's going on in San Francisco. It's going to be caught by Caleb. He's got to make a play. No, he's not.
Oh.
They want this game to fucking.
Oh boy.
God damn, the refs every time. There hasn't been a lot of penalties, but they've only happened
In moments like
on
where
moments that
something
there's going to be a third down
or something's it's kind of weird.
They want points, which I get, but
they took the overs. They took hella overs.
It's a. I mean, yeah, all the penalties that they have thrown have been pretty legitimate.
Yeah, but it's just funny that the only time they're calling the penalties
are in
on
moments
these,
like that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
But like if it's like second and something, like
why'd you do that?
First down,
right here.
Oh.
Sheesh. Rookie. Boy's big.
He looks like a vet. He looks like a fucking 8-year vet. He looks like
the slight holding there, but whatever. There was a first down. They didn't care.
They said Luka Burden. Did he say he was on the sideline though?
Yes, he is. Jade Walker's in.
Jade Walker. Okay.
Not gonna say a minute.
100
Not gonna say a
seconds.
minute 40. You're gonna say 100 seconds.
Math.
Yep.
60 plus 40 is
DJ
100.
Moore, man coverage up top. That's scary. Madden, that's a touchdown. No, why would you call it time? That's exactly why they called that timeout, because they were in man and DJ Moore one-on-one. You can't have that. They probably didn't have the two safeties up near DJ. Or the play they were going to call, the safety was going to drop down straight up, just straight up cover two, just...
Be able to stop it for an entire series. May not be able to do that, but there's no choice there.
God, 2018.
It's just like in this moment too. Like,
I know. Also, I respect like with Minnesota. I hate Minnesota, but I love the horn that they have for third downs.
Oh,
It
yeah.
just creates just like it's so
dramatic.
But I also hate Quest because it is the skull. They're fucking insane. I think they're the one fan base that I've seen the most usage of AI for
Most
their
usage
players.
of AI. The AI fan base.
Hard.
They are fucking dumb.
3rd and 4. Easy. Take
First
that.
down.
Yep. Ooh. Man, he is just one angle away from fucking up his first down. Like one of the coaches was like this. He's just one angle away from making it look awful. Loveland.
Moore.
Madden,
Swift.
there's Burden.
Yeah.
That was a rough one. That was that one sucks. I mean, he still needs 5 yards, but
Just put him in.
smoke detector agrees with that.
Wow.
That is his first drop of the year. He oh my God, Loveland, you suck! Oh. Fred Warner was praising Caleb Williams on the pregame show. He's like, this dude's, he can do anything, man. The Glaze was peak. No Burden. Jade Walker right now. He can't even see Ben. Eddie Pinheiro is standing pretty close to Kyle Shanahan. They're teasing the Eddie Pinheiro game-tying field goal into overtime. Caleb Williams, deep ball to Luther Burden.
That's another check.
Oh, Luther! God, Luther Burden!
The checkdowns are not leaving enough time for the 49ers. No, they want to eat up a lot of clock, so the 49ers don't have a chance to come back.
I did DJ 2 catches on this drive.
But
Luther Burden got, but it was like plus 330. But it was a lock. It's that scene from Seinfeld. It was a lock, Jerry. It was a lock. I think I make maybe, if I'm talking to people, I think I make one Seinfeld reference. I made 2 at Christmas at Tyler's parents' house. No, I made 1 there, and then I think I made 2 at Grandma and Grandpa's. Travis was talking about like something about naming his kids like weird names, or somebody naming their kids weird names. I was like, yeah, it's like that Seinfeld bit when George said he would name his child Seven. My mom got it. Travis was kind of like,
huh?
Hello. Seinfeld bit is one.
It's gonna happen, Jim.
Luther Burden. Devin Duvernay. Oh my God, imagine. He's wide open too over the middle. Oh, Caleb.
It's always when we're not talking.
I know. Dude! The pressure. Good call by Robert Saleh.
By a lot.
DJ just not in.
Janor's not in.
Got 2 tight ends.
Jade Walker in.
Jade Walker, one-on-one right there. I don't think, what's his name, is going to pay attention to Jade. Luther dropped it. Oh.
The 4th down chirp from the fucking smoke detector when that happened too.
Oh.
That's rough. That is rough.
Bill Williams going to run it off the field. Or not run off the field.
You guys got plenty of time with 2 fucking timeouts.
33
or 1
seconds.
timeout.
33 seconds on the fucking clock right now.
Jesus Christ. Jason Bourne. Got a Walker.
Still have a timeout in your pocket. Needed to score a touchdown.
Most quarterbacks in this situation.
I don't think it matters. Charlie Kirk died on September 10th.
Oh.
I would prefer to drop him back.
Luther Burden number 10.
Luther Burden. Jesus Christ. Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, Jesus Christ 33. Charlie Kirk 10.
Getting a chance to attack the line of scrimmage, one pass kind of situation.
It's all lining up if the schizos are right. If these people are right. I agree.
The guy with the NFL hat behind. There was the guy with the NFL hat behind.
Classic, just fan of the NFL.
he was standing right behind Ben Johnson, like he was on the field. The NFL rigging. He's like, Ben, call the play.
Luther Burden's not in. Easy to Loveland. Oh my goodness. The cardiac fucking Bears.
I mean, this is an easy.
This is also perfect for Luther to redeem himself after that drop.
It's an easy touchdown right now.
With this guy sprinting wildly over here. He's got his eyes on the quarterback. You can see him.
Oh, great look by Caleb because right when I think that's Dre Green. No,
the linebacker.
Yeah, he looked
pointed,
away.
Yeah,
Winners, yeah, D Winners.
wasn't paying attention.
It's a game of seconds and inches. He looked away for a second, and Caleb was like, "Okay."
Wasn't watching the
The
quarterback.
peripheral vision was not locked. I
don't
mean,
know
with
what he was-
helmets,
I don't
it's
know-
kind of impossible.
I don't know what he was looking at over there. People were covering.
Yeah, everybody was covered over there. He was
only
perfect
one.
spot.
He was the only one covering. He needed the.
It's Burns in at running back.
Burns at running back. Oh my god.
Okay, one play. That's fine.
I thought it was about to go somewhere not great.
In the hands of
someone.
San Francisco 49ers.
The Bears touchdown, defensive thing never happened, sadly.
Oh, my 2
The
touchdowns.
second, yeah, we did the +2 on the Bears defensive touchdown.
First play of overtime if that happens. Or
It
Bears score here and they do it at the end of the game to seal.
That would be fucking hilarious. That would be hilarious.
No Luther Burden.
Duvernay.
Oh!
Who is this? Oh, Swift.
Oh, there's no time. Get up!
I thought they were about to. I thought Swift wasn't going to get moving.
Get up. Yeah, he was
kinda
laying
just
there for a little too long. Oh.
Well, there's going to be no time for the 49ers. This is the
Yeah,
end of the
no,
game.
this is it. We literally just need Burden money line.
Well, I didn't put the money. I couldn't do the money line with it. Remember?
Did you just do the Burden?
I just did one of the I low-key did Burden, DJ Moore, and Devin Duvernay. Or not Duvernay.
Oh, did you do 3 separate ones?
Yeah, I did.
Burden is in.
Oh my god. What is going on, Jim?
Oh my! It hit the ground.
Oh, it did.
Fuck!
Was that Jade Walker, number 20?
Mm-hmm.
I put it on him.
What a game, man. Oh. I want to see how this play developed. No!
His knee. Looked like his knee.
Uh-huh.
ACL.
Oh, no.
That might be his ACL.
Oh, fuck! Swift was wide open. I know he probably didn't want to check it down like that. It would have been too close.
Because it didn't work last time he checked it down. He wanted to get it in the end zone. That Duvernay caught it. I would have been. I put money
Walker.
on that. Or yeah, Walker. If Walker caught that, I'd put $5.
Oh.
$100.
Oh. Just the game of inches.
Oh. He might be not so bad.
Yeah, if there's no card out there yet or anything.
Yeah, and they're like letting it move around. It's not. I don't think it's his ACL.
Yeah, let's see how this looks. There's so much space right there.
I mean, it was
back at the end zone right there, maybe.
Yeah, I mean the linebacker, whoever was covering, would just jump it.
Swift kind of open
he
at
had
the corner.
someone on him the whole time too. It was pretty cooked, to be honest. That whole time, everyone had someone on him.
Yeah.
He just threw it in between people and helped do.
Oh. Oh, what a day. Damn. Yeah, let's see what this schedule's looking like. It's probably already on Twitter.
A friend who's dealing with mental health issues.
Mental health issues.
Out and mind your own business. So you might need to butt in and mind
Tragic stuff, kid.
Fuck. What a game, man. No, my phone's at 2%. Yeah, mine is too.
Whether it's new siding, windows, or doors, or a bathroom remodel, we think you'll fall in love with your home again. Visit our showroom and let's make that home improvement dream a reality. Mid-America Exteriors, one of Kansas's top-rated home improvement companies. No money down, 0% financing. Call or text for a free quote.
This time of year reminds us what truly matters. Family, friends, and the moments that bring us all together. From our family to yours. Thank you for letting us be just a small part of your journeys. On the road and in your lives. We're grateful for your trust, your loyalty, and the communities we call home. May your holidays be filled with warmth, laughter, and love that lasts all year long. From all of us at the Lewis Family Dealerships, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays.
You don't have to travel far for great dental care. At First Dental, your hometown team provides the same advanced care and modern technology you'd find in the big cities right here close to home. From family checkups to restorative treatments, every visit is easy, comfortable, and convenient. Because when it comes to your health,
All right, Chad, that was
the best care
easily one of the best offensive Bears games I've ever seen in my life. That was, oh my God, what a game. Losing that does suck, but we're already in the playoffs, so I'm not too upset. And Caleb Williams
What a
was
night.
slinging the ball. Yeah, I know. God,
what a day.